Oh my god, Nvidia? Corsair. I have a Corsair keyboard. Hello, Lanwalk. It got better in the last 2 hours of the game. It was very boring in like the first 4 or 5 hours. It got better when you reached the Richard Psyche segment. 2 years. It was a segment where like his past when he was a kid during the war. And his stepdad being a Nazi collaborator and stuff. So it got into like interesting parts of history and culture, like post-war guilt, abuse and stuff, Well, I guess the questionable stuff is that you get into the mind of someone who is doing things to kids. You know what I mean? So I guess people don't like this part? Do you into a psyche of this guy Richard who abused Thomas' daughter Lily? Sexually? I think it depends if like you consider that explanation is the same as justification. You know what I mean? If there is a criminal and you explain the context of how he became a criminal from like a social historic context, are you justifying the crime or are you like trying to understand how these things happened and why to better understand what is happening, like, the history of the country and the history of like these people who have lived through World War II and oh sorry, all that stuff, you know what I mean? '32 remake, I bet. Well, I think it's mostly people who like wanted this game to fail and then they just kept going, because we don't want like to be challenged or ever like change their mind or like be fair to the game, so they keep going and then they try to be very moralizing and use the medium as like, no, the medium killed my dog. It says that every mentally ill people should kill themselves. And it does the apology of pedophilia and stuff like this. It's like, even if that was the case, I don't think Bluebird team made this point deliberately. It's more like that they messed up the writing and that the point that came out was wrong. You know what I mean? Because then, Bluebird team would be like fucking evil. You know what I mean? I don't think they're evil. I mean, I don't think people make games with expectations that you should die or some stuff like this. I'm more upset about this game that they localized all the names. Jack, Marianne, Lilian, Richard, Thomas. These are not Polish names. It should be like Jacek and Tomasz. You know what I mean? I don't know why they localized the names of Polish people. Hello, look, how's it going? Portion of reputation, fromage. No, Thomas. It's like you had that G at the end. I don't know how it's pronounced in Polish. Fromage. The Polish version of Thomas. Christian names. French people be saying fromage. Yes, that's my name actually. Why did I put everything too low? Oh yes, because the game would lag. I hope it's not going to lag. This shit went crazy. 1 FPS. I put the encoding on my CPU, so I think it should be fine, unless it hammers my CPU too. At least I'm pretty sure you guys understand what I'm saying with all that stuff.
What is that? Sounds like...
Oh no.
Sadness? Sadness, is that you?
Oh, hi, Marianne. Did you find what you were looking for?
I was hoping you could tell me. Sadness. I need you to focus. Think back to as far as you can remember. What do you see?
Is this a game?
I'm afraid not, hon. This is important. Listen. I know what Richard did. Was he the one keeping you here?
Marianne!
It's okay. I've sent him away. He's gone forever. Lily.
Lily? Lily.
That used to be your name. Do you remember? All that's happened. Your father. You remember him?
I remember. Mommy. Oh, she was so pretty, but so sad. Just like you.
It must be nice to remember your mommy. I never met my parents. We were in an accident when I was very little. I was the only one who made it. It was really lonely without them.
I know what that's like. Ever since my friends. This is a lonely place, Marianne. I shouldn't be here.
She took the mask?
Maybe you'd be better off somewhere else. Maybe I could...
Send me away? No, Marianne. I can't leave. Not yet.
But why? Aren't you afraid of the monster?
I am. But it doesn't need me anymore. It wants you. And when it breaks you, when it puts you on, it'll finally be able to leave this place. But it will never be full. It will never stop killing.
Then let me send you away, so we can both leave. Now that you remember who you are, I can...
No, Marianne. It's not just about me. It's you. You have to remember.
No, you.
The dream. The fire. The red house.
What? Wait! No, what is the red house?
You were there, Marianne. With me.
The house fire.
You were always with me. so sorry.
Lily?
I'm your sister, Marianne! Marianne!
Shit. Gone. Just when I thought I could finally send her away. Thomas? I really hope you're still out here. Because I'm running out of options.
I thought she said running out of potions. Potions are too strong for you, traveler. Has there been any Yamaoka bangers yet? A lot of atmospheric music. But not like overt melody stuff. Like some of the tracks in Silent Hill games. I guess mostly in cutscenes. Oh, it looks nice up there. Okay, it seems like my PC and the stream can handle split perspective for now. So were they both like in a house fire? What is the monster exactly? Seems like it's like something separate from like something that exists here that corrupts people. And I know this is a place where like a World War II battle happened, so maybe it's like the demon of like all the suffering and destruction that happened here. Insane life.
The spark's too weak to absorb. It's like it's missing something.
My little Hells Angel. Isn't that her bike?
Are you looking for this, little girl?
I'm sorry, but, Father doesn't like it when I talk to strangers.
Smart man. He's the manager around here, right? Would you happen to know where he is? I'd love to have a word with him.
Go away! Or I'll scream!
Clever girl.
Not sure who is this person. I think it was Francis, right?
Thomas. You were here. This was your place. What the hell happened here?
July 27th, 1983. The Gemini case. The investigation is moving along, but I think Rekovich is starting to suspect something. Need to move fast. Tonight's the night.
So they knew about Thomas. But how much exactly? And who the hell were they?
The communists.
Oh, hey, a eunuch. Someone's got good taste.
The lag is insane. The way it just fucking dies when... Why it does double split perspective? It's 10 FPS. That's the highest graphics setting, yeah.
Power's out.
Well, you're one to talk. This was your bright idea. No, they're already on to us. That son of a bitch is one of them. I can feel it. Fine, we'll make sure. Come on. It's almost dawn.
One of them? Who are you running from, Thomas?
The Kremlin.
Well, you're one to talk.
Oops. Do I need to put Yeah, my PC just fucking dies when it's a split perspective stuff. It's like they render twice. It's two different like renders of like the world and stuff. So Thomas is the father of Lillian. And he considered Richard like his father, but then Richard abused Lillian. So he went to see his psyche to kill his id, his ego, or basically his soul inside. So he became like a vegetable. But I think there's some kind of demon that exists here. And Richard got killed by his nurse. Like just destroyed, and then she went on a massacre here. And I think she was taking a prescription for like antidepressants and stuff, you know, general anxiety. So I think the demon is like preying on people who are like weak, not weak, but like mental illness, you know.
Now here's a hard-working man who could probably use a well-deserved smoke. It's Francis, right?
Excuse me, but, who are you exactly?
No, just a guy looking to do the right thing. I imagine some would call me a patriot. Are you a patriot, Francis?
Patriot, huh? I imagine others would call you something else entirely.
All right, Richard. It's just you and me. We're gonna have a nice chat. Hey! Hey! He really messed you up, didn't he? In ways no one else could.
He tried to get to Richard, too. Didn't realize he was no longer there.
That he knew that Thomas did something to him, so interesting. Also, the achievement spoke the name of a guy. He's called Henry. Alright, I wasn't looking below. Okay, Biden blast.
There we go. Everything's unstable. Running for too long.
So what am I supposed to do? See if it doesn't last long. Do I have to like run? Okay, let's check this way. I think I just have to run. Okay, I've been here. I think I still have some powers left to like activate the thing again. No, 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 no. Wait. Hey, look, guys. I know I got smoked on Twitter, and I was very smug, but I deserved it, you know. No, I did not deserve to be smoked. I deserved to have my Schadenfreunde and to be smug about it, because people were so annoying about Silent Hill 2 for like 2 years. I deserved to have my time, you know what I mean? Check your mailbox, by the way. Oh, funny. Fucking pipe bomb, okay, funny. I was about to check my mailbox. Hello, couch, how's it going? If I didn't come back from a stream, you know that couch killed me by accident. Not by accident, it was... Maybe he sent the pipe bomb himself.
There we go.
Hello and foolish. It's still pretty cool. I think I have to play it. I would play it on like Wow. The Shit Station 5. Do you guys mind if I do a donation drive for the PlayStation 5 Pro? It will be a tax write-off, okay?
This looks like it could lift a pound or two. It's missing a handle, though.
I could go to the other side, so... I don't get it. Oh, I guess I need both sides to be here.
Is this the red house? It was then I knew. This was the place.
It
The answers were right in front of me.
reminds me of
Buried
Xen
among the ashes.
in
Must
Half-Life.
be something left.
Shut up, Marianne. Reminds me of Xen in Black Mesa, the fan remake of Half-Life 1. It's a great game, by the way. I really liked the changes that they made to Half-Life 1. I think people don't hate Black Mesa because the game expanded Xen. I mean, Xen was the worst part of Half-Life, right? It was like very short too, right? But Xen is like as long or even longer than the Black Mesa part of Half-Life. And I think people complained because it was too long. But personally I loved it. I think expanding on Xen was like the smartest idea they could have done. And they actually did it as like a group of fans. They flexed. And I really like that aspect of Black Mesa. If you haven't played Black Mesa, you should. As a remake, Black Mesa is actually sick. Because it's a different perspective, you know what I mean? They actually change stuff. think I need to find an item here, no? Guys, I have tunnel vision, so I can only look like at one screen. So if you see a prompt, you're gonna tell me.
You think you're tough? When you hear them squeal and you smell their bodies burning, you'll tell me everything. You'll beg me to listen.
God. There were children inside? Was she? Was I?
What the fuck happened in that red house? I know there was a fire, but... I turned my head 90 degrees. I need a third eye. Wouldn't be sick if we had a third eye. Like behind our head. Multiple vision. You know? You can see everywhere. No dead angle. I guess it would suck because, you know, the only thing that I would be able to see from my eye in the back would be like the edge of my seat. For like hours and hours. We have Apex Predator, so we don't have cool eyes on the sides. But we don't have shit, bro. We have shit ass legs. Chimpanzees are like genetically ripped. Like genetics, they don't have to lift. Apes and chimpanzees are like roided up, you know? Fucking Joe Rogan. They look like Joe Rogan. I know, Joe Rogan looks like an ape. I don't know why I'm talking about this guy. Our spines aren't made for standing upright. I know, right? We are meant to collect berries and chase animals. On all fours. Henry burned everything.
Goddamn freaks. You think you're so special? You'll burn just like the rest of us.
Jesus. Who the fuck is that guy?
That guy was Stalin. Also, I got all the memory shards, so the game is going to be over soon. There's no investigation or shit. Damn, I got all the memory shards apparently. We still have a shit that prevents us from going crazy muscle so we can chase down food until he gets tired. Wait, what happens if we have crazy muscle? We get tired easily? I guess we burn down fat. Man, if I was an animal, what animal would I be? I think I would like to be a raccoon. No, I would be hunted. I need to be like an animal that can be chill, but I don't want to be an apex predator, because I don't have to work for something. So I would have to be an herbivore, so I can be chill just eating grass, but that's why I don't be hunted, you know? Are elephants herbivore? I guess I would be an giraffes. No, giraffes get hunted, right? Hunted not by humans, but like animals. I would have to think about this. Like elephants, no, I think giraffe, they get hunted by like lions and shit, no? What the fuck?
The spirit of this place.
Circulate all that blood.
It never stopped burning.
What the fuck's happening, bro? Why was she dying? Alright, I get it. Yeah, maybe an elephant. So she was in a fire when she was 3, and she still has burn marks and stuff. The achievements are spoiling me what's going to happen before they happen. Thomas again, sick. These are the best parts.
Okay, let's see who you really are. You fuck.
Me?
Locked up tight, huh? You wanna give it a go? Be my guest. Nah, this one's all yours. I like to think I'm more of the brains of the operation. Yeah, I got an idea. Why don't we... or that. Yeah, word too, I guess. Right. What do we have here? Fuck. I knew he was trouble.
Stalin.
Security service. Shit.
That's no way to talk about a government agent, comrade.
That's an American comrade. His name is George Bush.
Wake up, comrade. Socialism ain't gonna build itself.
Fuck. You don't know who you're messing with, kid.
Oh, but I do. I've spent a lot of time getting to know you, Thomas. In fact, you're kind of a pet project of mine.
Oh, yeah? What's my Speedo size?
Funny guy. Oh, I love this one. You like it too, comrade?
Fuck you.
Let's play a game. It's called What Makes Thomas Tick?
Hey, people play vinyl today, right?
So, the Nazis found you in Warsaw when you were, what, 3 years old? Oh, they were gonna kill you, but they didn't. No, they saw your potential and wanted to harness it. But then, poof, the war's over. In comes the heroic Red Army, and
They locked me up for years. Fucking savages.
they do important scientific research.
Telomimetics.
Find out what it is that makes you special. And what is that exactly?
Ask your mom.
Damn.
You enjoy it, don't you? Hurting people like those scientists. What were you? 18? I saw the photographs. I know how to make a man hurt, but I gotta say, I was impressed.
Stick around. I'll give you a live demonstration.
And there you were, free at last, but always on the run. And look at you, you almost made it. But you had to use this power of yours again. And on who? On your best friend, Richard.
Here it coming.
Yes, I know you wanted revenge, I understand. I would do anything for my child, too. Whatever it takes.
Leave my children out of this.
Children. Yes.
No, mimetics, nice.
How much pain would you endure to keep them safe?
Thank you.
What would you sacrifice for them? Your freedom, maybe?
Let me go, you piece piece of shit!
That's what I thought.
I am the bedtime stream.
I'll let you go. But first, I want you to tell me all about these powers of yours.
The Fatherland demands these powers.
Then earn it!
We need to bring Max Stalin.
Come on! Enough of this sissy shit! Hit me!
I thought you'd never ask.
We need to bring Lenin from the other side.
Get some rest, Thomas. The next time you wake up, the real pain begins.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Time's running out.
What did you do?
Here. See yourself.
Why did he do that?
You sick fuck! Let me out of here! Let me out!
They're still in there, Thomas. Will you show me now?
I will, Conrad. Whatever it takes.
This game should have been about Thomas, bro. Thomas is like so much more interesting.
Fucking finally. I thought he'd never give us a chance. Okay.
Was the Red House an orphanage or something? Or is he doing some research, Thomas?
This place has a way of messing with the time flow. We still got a chance to save them.
Look, look, are you there? I think the game got better here. Ever since we got the Thomas stuff. The first vision. Reminds me of Soul Hackers. I think the...
All work and no play, are you, Henry? All right. Let's see what makes you tick.
Also, it seems like his spirit here is like a different personality compared to like Marianne's spirit body that are like the same. But yeah, these parts are like so much more interesting. I'm going to like increase the game graphics, I guess. Since we don't have like the split personality stuff, I guess. No, don't do it, don't do it. I'm liking these. But if it was like this from the start, the game would have been great in my opinion, you know what I mean? But the apartment stuff was so boring.
No way across. Guess I'll just make my own. Fuck. I'm not alone in here.
Normal as woods. This stuff is like... I love this stuff, right? It's like Control. But Control, like, the entire FBC was cool, you know what I mean? I said Bluebird has like immaculate like audiovisual presentation. And they said no way. I would never believe someone would say that. Are you insane? But look at this shit, bro. It's actually very cool. It's entirely like their quality is like making great visuals. And people don't even want to give that to them. For a Polish studio that started 8 years ago, making horror games, that's impressive. File cabinet walls. I wonder if it represents for them like Soviet imagery, the cabinet stuff, you know, from their history. This kind of file cabinet bureaucracy, I guess, would be like more of a representation of like, I don't know, Soviet Communist Party stuff. Yeah. I mean, this guy is like a communist, the guy who went inside, Henry. Must be like secret service. How is it called? Gestapo? Yeah, right? KGB. Interrogation room. The red light is subtext for. What, the photography stuff?
There you are.
Oh, Soviet film.
At least the part of you I'm after.
Well, there are imagery of like we went into a dark room. It's called dark room, right, for photography? We had this twice, so it reminded me of like it's a camera here, right? No? No jump scare, please. Wiretap? I think in 1981 in Poland, there was a worker party that protested against communist rule in Poland, right? Because of economic conditions and like repression. And they instaurated martial law. And I think they tried to arrest everyone who was part of a Solidarity Union Trade Party. So I guess they did a lot of like wiretap, surveillance, trying to arrest everyone. The code name Butcher Jacob Wilk, theft, fraud, illegal trade, Henry Wilk, senior constable. Oh, Henry Wilk is the guy. Why did they localize the name? Are they fucking stupid? Are they so afraid of like people not getting it? He should be called like Henry Ski or something. What is the Henry Polish version of Henry? Henrik. Jack should be Jacek, and Thomas should be Thomas. I'm not good with pronunciation of Polish, I'm sorry. In Russian it's a Genry or Henry. G. Anyway, it pisses me off that... it pisses me off, I'm sorry, but I'm just very upset that everything is in fucking English. There's no Polish voice acting. The files are written in English. The names are localized. The posters are in English. There's only a few stuff that is written in Polish or Russian. What are you doing? Are you so fucking afraid of players not understanding that you make everything in English? In Poland? Either you commit and you make the text in the game like diegetically in Polish, and then they put subtitles and stuff, you know, and then you press this button and then, you know, it's in English. Or you don't, I don't, it's so weird. This shit is fucking English too, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Should be a tape here. Polish coat of arms. So must have been part like Communist Party in Poland. Interrogation of people from the Solidarity Party around that time. Wait. What did they say the age was? Sorry, the date. Do you guys see the date? I think it's 81 maybe. Ministry of Internal Affairs. Okay. It must be like in 81 or 83 if I'm not mistaken. I forgot what is the date exactly of this place. In Thomas' time. Marianne's time period is 99. Wait, so yeah, it's like she's like 19, I think. No. No. I don't know what age is Marianne. But she was free in Thomas' time period, and she was caught in the fire. I'm sorry if I take too long to explain. I'm just makes me understand better if I explain out loud.
Do you know why you're here?
I'm not playing your games, Henry.
Don't call me that. The agency was led to believe you've been stealing meat from the working people of the Republic.
Where would they get that idea, I wonder?
You've been a very bad boy.
Let's just get this over with.
Me?
Given your line of work, you had ample opportunity to commit your crime.
He's a butcher.
It is a crime against the people,
For stealing meat.
punishable by death. Anything to say in your defense?
I'm
sorry, Henry.
Hello, Commando Ruberbondo. That's a very nice name. Welcome. My thought on this game. The first 5 hours very boring. The apartment stuff very derivative, like Silent Hill 2. And then after with the first Thomas vision with Richard, it got much more interesting. And I'm liking the game a little more. I wish it was like this from the start. I think Thomas is a much more interesting character. Marianne is boring. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm sexist, I don't know. But she keeps talking like a Sony first party character, like fucking the boy in Kratos, God of War. She's like, oh no, you have to do this, oh no, I have to comment on everything. It's like, shut up, man. Let me think. But Thomas is like much more mysterious and interesting as a character. Have you played The Medium? Oh, détourné, there was another tape. Oh, so I guess it's a horror game. The game is not scary, but it's okay. I think I like the atmosphere. Consistency, I would say yes. It's a game of two halves. So I cannot play and talk at the same time when I'm thinking. And I think one half is like not subtle at all. There is no subtleties, like subtext gone. They explain to you like everything. It's super grating. And then there are parts that are actually very interesting and very subtle in a way that is very enjoyable. And I think these parts are mostly when it comes to like using Polish culture and history to tell the story and the themes and the memories. These are very interesting. If you are interested in like Poland, post-war and Poland, and you know the switch between communist rule and free market independence economy, right? That stuff is very interesting, I think. It's like they channeled, like, it's a Polish studio, so they channeled their own history and their childhood into this game. In a way that is very cool. But then there are some parts that are like Western game design, Sony stuff that is annoying. And they're too like derivative of Silent Hill 2 in some parts. And I guess the mechanics are like kinda boring. It's like there's not much to do, but it's okay. I haven't seen anything that is like heinous and like deranged that would make people say, oh my god, this is the worst game of all existence and like an evil game. There was a part about someone who was like an abuser, sexual abuser of kids, right? A pedophile, right? And they went into the psyche of that person, this guy. And he told the story of that person, the pedophile, right? It was a story about World War II. And I think if you're a person who thinks that explanation is justification, you would be very mad. But I think it was there to explain like the history of Poland during World War II and after World War II, and explaining the social context of like what is happening. And it does not explain the crime, it explains like how we got there. And so to me, I don't think this is justification, this is like understanding things about the history of like Poland through people that are like, you know, both good and bad, you know. And now we're on the psyche of someone who is a secret service Soviet, right? Gestapo, right? Like KGB stuff, right? Kremlin. And also that's interesting. These parts are like the most interesting. So if these are the parts that people are mad about, that's crazy to me. Because these are the best parts, right? It's like Soviet communist stuff, imagery and themes, World War II, Nazi collaborator and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I think if you have like some kind of interest and like distance, maybe the endings, okay, it's possible. And they said something about mishandling of mental illness. Well, they didn't go hard for like the World War horror. They just, it was just a part about someone's personal life. It's more like how it permeates the characters. There's a video game that came out, it was like about World War I think, it was called Conscript. This game is much more about World War horror. And also I played the game The Darkness. It's not a horror game, but there was some World War I sequence that was a trip. It was not realistic, it was like more for like surreal ambience, but I really like this segment. It's called The Darkness. PlayStation 3 first person shooter about a comic. It's very edgy comic, but I like these aspects. But I think if you're a studio that is set in like a country that is not America, it's more interesting if you make your horror game about your country than make it about America, you know what I mean? If you're a Polish studio, make a game about Poland, right? It's interesting, right? And I think they did this because, you know, there's like a lot of TV shows that are like about Eastern Bloc, post-Soviet Union countries, right? Like Chernobyl, I think there's a TV show Chernobyl that everyone loved. So like, I guess it got them the motivation to try. But like if you are like a Polish studio, a Japanese studio, and you make a game in like bumfuck America, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? I guess... Whoa. I guess it works for Silent Hill.
Shit.
I guess Silent Hill is fine because you can still feel like the Japanese aspects of Silent Hill, right? Or it's not evil, you know? It's just a backdrop. But I mean, obviously when it's horror, like a lot of people are inspired of American horror, you know? The Shining, Jacob's Ladder, Silence of the Lamb, right? The classics. Which is why if you're inspired by movies from like Eastern Europe, Central Europe, post-war, or between martial law of like the communist rule, Stalin and stuff, the movies that you can watch during that time are like so much worse than anything that game can put out. And I love that stuff. It's like post-war, very depressing. It shows a glimpse into a society in a way that is like very despairing. But I love that fucking shit. I love this stuff. To me, horror is like when it's about ghosts and stuff, supernatural. I mean, I like them, but it's not the thing I like the most. But to me, horror, psychological horror, is like when it represents something about society. Joker, society. We live in a society. And the horrors of like the human psyche and like the human condition. Like the worst that we can do. Or like how much we are lost in a society, the people that have been left behind and stuff. Very cool. My favorite movie of all time is like Peppermint Candy. It's a Korean movie by Lee Chong-dong, who is a novelist and a poet. And he became a filmmaker. And he made Peppermint Candy. It's like reverse chronology. Okay, ration stamps. Okay, I'm going to talk while playing the game because the ration stamps, I guess, I don't know if it's post-war or like... No, 48, okay, post-war. I think the Red Army, I'm sorry, the Soviet Union tried to rebuild Poland, a lot of Poland, right? It's not like they did nothing. The ration stamps. Oh yeah, and he was stealing meat. The butcher was stealing meat when it was rationing. So I guess I get why the guy was found guilty. The butcher. The police is coming for me. Fucking loud ass sirens at like fucking 4 AM. So yeah, my favorite movie, Peppermint Candy, is like the reverse chronology of a guy. In like the late 90s, like the 80s, 70s, 90s. And that guy is a huge asshole at the end of his life. But then he goes back in chronology, like younger and younger.
There you are.
Chill, chill, chill. The discourse police. Hands in the air! We saw you tweeting. Is he going to shoot me?
Come here.
Shit, not good. Not good.
I know you're here. You've been a very bad boy.
It's like reverse chronology in the movie. And yeah, he's an asshole at the start, but then you understand how he got here, how he became an asshole, and like how it relates to society, how it shifted, how it moved very fast, and he was left behind. And the trauma of like, you know, military training, and he became like a police officer and stuff. And he had to like suppress student protest and stuff, you know, do interrogation. Just like this guy Henry. And it fucked him up mentally. But this is my favorite movie because it's like very depressing, but also it's like,
There you are.
oh, how do I go there? Explanation to me is not justification, so
Don't you hide from me, bad boy.
I think I just have to rush for this.
I know you're. There you are.
Okay, let me actually play the game instead of talking and yapping. Shh. Oh. I think I need to find an opening. So yeah, we're in the mind of someone who is like a secret service of the Soviet communist rule. And this is a case of like a butcher who stole meat that he arrested and executed, I guess, during a time where they were rationing. And we are at that time. There's like butcher imagery. This part is very cool. Some people don't even want to admit that Bloober Team is like very good at like visuals in audio. I said they were good at it and they said, no, that's not true. You're lying. It's like, what the fuck? Have you seen how their game looks?
Steady hand, even motions against the grain. Always against.
A tape, a watch, car, plane.
Even motions against the grain. Always against, never with. Always against, never with. Steady hand,
Hmm.
motions against the grain. Always against, never with. Always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions.
Yeah, right. They don't like something they like dogpile. They call this bitch eating crackers, you know? When you get so mad at everything they do, you say, you're like, even eating crackers, you're going to complain about them. Look at this bitch eating crackers like they own the place. You know?
Where are you, boy?
Always against, never with. Always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions against the grain. Always against, never with. Always against.
But I'm not saying Blooper's team is like free of criticism. I think this game has issues in like being a little bit boring at first.
Steady hand, even motions against the grain. Always against.
I'm hoping that Silent Hill 2 Remake having actual gameplay is going to give them the ability to like improve and, you know, also have gameplay. that is more interesting.
Even motions against the grain. Always against. Always. Against. Never with.
Good. That's good. See how easy it is when you do as you're told?
Damn, what happened? For some reason I didn't get jump scared. I'm like, I survived. Why I cannot get this one? Sometimes there's some items, I don't know, for some reason I cannot get them. Maybe later. Hello Allmind, how's it going? It was pretty boring at the start, but it got much better now. I'm enjoying it. Patriotism stronger than blood. Just had dinner, nice. Constable, Senior Constable Henry Wilk. Simple Officer of the Sikh Police. Meat Scandal. Jacob Wilk Henry's own father. He ratted on his father for stealing meat. Yeah, he's too much of a patriot. I will not rat on my own father. Even for the fatherland. As a communist. For the fatherland. Thank you, comrades. I will not rat on my father. For Stalin. Sorry. Damn, he got his own father executed. That's too much patriotism. Okay, there's the Poland. Agent of the Security Service, Validity Record. Henry Wilk. 1990 expires. Issued 79. We didn't see Henry's face. But yeah, Allmind, this part is interesting. First 5 hours, very boring. The last 3 hours, very interesting. We should have started with this war. So is it a source of trauma for him? Seems like he was very chill about.
You want me to feel sorry for you, Henry? Let's see how that works out.
Seems like he was very chill about ratting out on his father snitching. So I wonder if he feels guilt about his father. Richard, the other guy, his stepdad was a Nazi collaborator. And his mother... It's not snitch, I don't know how, like... it's not snitching when it's a collaborator Nazi. Gave information to, like... Soviets. And of course the stepdad who was abusive got executed, but like... You know, there's still the trauma of having a Nazi collaborator, like, in your home. And here the guy is a Soviet communist. And for the sake of the fatherland, Soviet Union, he got his father executed for stealing meat.
Vilk, is it? Henry Vilk?
What's this about?
Straight to the point. No fear, no hesitation.
If you wanted me dead, I'd be dead already. So, what do you want?
I want to offer you a job.
I'm listening.
I've been doing this a long time. I've come to know people. See what makes them tick. See their potential.
Agreed. On one condition.
Huh?
The work I do for you, it stays at work.
That's the way we like it.
It has to. If it doesn't, I'm holding you accountable.
Welcome to the family.
I'm not connecting this part. I don't think I know the other guy. He must have been already Secret Service, right? And I think he wanted to find about Thomas. Or like what happens in Niva. Well, Thomas was imprisoned because they wanted the powers. The Soviets wanted to understand the powers of Thomas. Bon. So did Henry used to be like Thomas' captor?
You ever heard of Niva?
Okay. Painter Richard. Vegetative state. Gemini case. Soviet scientist knows 1950. So I guess 1950 case is about the guy I'm playing Thomas.
What's this?
Claims that another person is talking to him, showing visions. Suspected connection to classified, possibly established as the result of a near-death experience. More tests necessary to confirm the speed theory. Speed personality? Well, his guy on the other side has a speed personality. Seems to act independent from Thomas in the real world.
Weird.
Incident in the test chamber. Lead scientist came into skin-to-skin contact with the subject. Was promptly hospitalized. Fell into a vegetative state. Okay, so that's why they know that Thomas could have been in Neva State, Neva Resort. Because he used the same power against Richard. When he became vegetative. He like killed the person inside. It's like the soul, the id. So that's how they knew, okay. Chill, chill. Whoa. Extremely dangerous is to be restrained. Heightened security measures. Yes, so Henry had access to the files, and it's about Thomas. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fuckers everywhere. Gotta watch my step.
Uncharted. Or Tomb Raider, I don't remember. There's literally the exact same segment of like balancing on a plank in Silent Hill Downpour. Spiritfuls? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shit, not good. Not good. Almost got me this time.
I got scared. I don't know why it wasn't working, it's scripted. I need to wait. Yeah, this one seems more disturbed than the Richard one. If it was a PlayStation 3 game, they would use a 6-axis. Whoa. The gyro. Oh no, no, no! The second game to ever use gyro. I played a game this year that used gyro. You could not play this game unless you had gyro. Folklore. I think Lair, the video game Lair, you know, with dragons on PlayStation 3, that no one remembers. I think at first you could only use gyro, and I think they updated the game so you could use sticks.
You four-legged fuck.
Whoa, you cannot say that, bro. That's a family-friendly stream.
Can't get me up here, can you?
Don't tempt the beast, okay?
Got you right where I want it. Time to put you out of your misery. And stay the fuck down.
Sick. There's no way it stays down. I'm gonna get another Crash Bandicoot sequence. The Crash Bandicoot sequences are so funny when you get chased. What other game I played that had this? I know there's one like this in Resident Evil 2 Remake, with the alligator. I'm pretty sure I played a game this year that had a Crash Bandicoot sequence like this one. Well, I played Donald Duck, but like, it's a Crash clone, so makes sense. Maybe Binary Domain? Yeah, I think it was Binary Domain. That game was sick. Except that part where I was fighting a scorpion for like 2 hours. That boss would not stop. I was so mad. Mom plus daddy equals me. No, mom plus daddy plus me. Who the fuck is this? Blonde hair. Kid in wheelchair. Okay. Maybe his kid got put into a vegetative state and then he wants his kid to have his brain back in the spirit world. I'm shaking my head, by the way. Bad game, I'm shaking my head. I don't condone.
I'm going away tonight. Business trip, short notice. Couldn't be helped.
Won't you say goodbye to him?
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I have work on my mind.
I see.
And again, maybe I should. Do you think I should?
Whatever you wish, dear.
Least enthusiastic wife ever. Did he lose his family? His wife left him or some shit. Classic. He's a divorced man. What is this? Seems like a kid's place with a carpet rug.
Simon? Where are you, boy?
Dad?
Hey there, champ.
Are you going away again?
Daddy has to go to work. Once I get back, we can go fishing. Now, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I don't like it when you go.
I know. But sometimes Daddy needs to work. It's good for all of us. You understand, don't you?
That wheelchair is going full speed.
Yes, Father.
Does it have something on the wheelchair? No.
Aha.
What? Brutalist fort.
This is it.
You made it. You're just in time.
That's right, kid. Just come to me. I'll put an end to it. I'll set you free.
No, it won't let us leave. The monster, it's...
Don't worry about the monster, kid. I'll deal with it.
It's going to kill a kid, like he did for
I'll
Richard.
put it down for good.
So end up in a vegetative state.
Put you down first.
What did you say?
Oh.
What is that? A guilty conscience. Is a vulnerable child behind a monster?
There is no child. There is only...
Yeah, there was no guilt. There was nothing.
Your tricks won't work on me, old man.
Yeah, there was no guilt, right? It's a cutscene.
Daddy?
Marianne?
It's going to lag. The medium more like I need to put the game in medium settings. I stole the joke from Look Look.
I remember
Like a video game.
him. It was always him.
Remember me.
Thomas.
Thomas is gone. You're too late, girl.
No, I like Thomas.
It's you. You tried to kill us. What did you do to her? What did you do to Lillian?
I was already dead. Your father made sure of that.
Henry.
That's a good one. Little Marianne forgot her own daddy.
Then who was it? Who killed her? I saw her ghost. What happened to her?
Was it the nurse? The painter? The monster from under the bed? Maybe. It was her own papa.
What the hell are you talking about? He wanted to save us. To save her.
Maybe. In a way, that's exactly what he did.
Fucking madness.
This is minus.
This place. It reeks of it. Madness. Grief. And suffering. They're all around you.
about time to clean it up. Once and for all.
There's a lot to clean up here.
I'm sending you where you belong.
Lightning blast.
Henry!
What is Tenshin and Flashbang?
Thomas Rekovich. My father. Was he the man on the pier? The man with the gun? The murderer from my dream?
Oh yeah, une intro.
How could he? Why? I needed to know what happened after the fire. What happened to them? To me.
What's the guy in the comics like Manhattan, Dr. Manhattan just fucking disintegrating. Thomas was your father, well. Your father was sick. He was badass. This was not the monster that we saw before, right? The monster that we saw before was looked like a moth. This one, I don't remember seeing this guy. Wait, it was in the vision. Look. I really like this sequence. I'm shaking my head. I don't condone this game shaking my head. No. So everyone can see. I'm shaking my head right now. I do not condone this game, very bad. Most evil game ever made. Bluebird team should be ashamed. I will never forgive them. But oh no, he said but, no. But oh no, I'm cooked. I really like this sequence. Hello Prince Rota, hello Primus, how's it going? I think what happened in the Thomas sequence was very good because I was wondering what kind of like repressed guilt or past or memory did the guy, the patriot Henry, the Soviet Secret Service guy had. And I love that at the end it turns out there was no guilt, no anything. There was the family stuff, and expected there was some family stuff, right? Like his wife left him or some shit, right? From work. But no, there was nothing. So the guy had no guilt, no nothing. There was no shadow. You know what I mean? Everything that he did, he was satisfied with all his actions. Even when it came to executing his father for like stealing meat. He was like a patriot. Soviet patriot. To the end. And I thought that was such a good twist, I would say. Because it makes you think, during that sequence, what would be the repressed stuff that Thomas is going to exploit? But there was nothing. You think humans are on Bluebird team, you're finished. Oh no. And I really like this. I thought it was clever. I'm shaking my head though. I'm shaking my head. Very bad. Very bad game. Evil. This sequence was fun. I like the twist. I thought it was very well made. I didn't expect that from this game. But I wish Thomas was like the protagonist of this game or some shit.
Okay, Marianne. Focus. This was your home once. There's gotta be something here. A family photo. It's sad to see it like this. Left behind. Forgotten.
Okay, so it'd be like 3 things to put here. Okay.
Is that a dollhouse? How the hell did it survive the fire? Locked. Maybe there's a way to open it.
Okay.
All burnt up, but I can still make out some of it.
Yeah, she's still obsessed with butterflies today. In her home.
Another photo. Somehow it feels wrong to just leave them lying around.
I guess Lillian was the older sister. Everyone has their demons. The look she gives her. Did Marianne do something to Lillian? This is the thing that everyone hates.
I feel like I should find somewhere to put it.
Yeah, she's like away from her sister. What? Why doesn't she like her sister back then? Wedding. Yes.
I think that's it. The Rekovich family history.
Marianne Rekovich. What is the Polish version of Marianne? Because they localized the name in American English. I guess I need to get to the overworld. Yeah. Please don't be scary, bro. I have kids to feed.
All right. Let's see what's on the flip side of this place.
Just my grandma lived there most of her life. I'm not that Polish, I just took a DNA test on 23andMe. Ancestry.com.
Strange. It's like feelings etched into the wall.
I'm joking.
This looks eerily familiar.
It's your mask. Everyone wears a mask. A persona. What is this? Wedding? Conception? Unity? Oh, I still have the razor blade. sure if they do a DNA test of me, like that's pretty much everything. We couldn't tell. You're a fucking alien.
An ornate butterfly. Why do I feel that's not all you are?
That's a moth. All butterflies are moth. Could you imagine you do a DNA test and like we don't know? Cancer ribbons. Bladder cancer. Can I interact again? No. Yeah, the DNA test. Like, yeah, we don't know more. We don't know where you come from. Get the fuck out. You're going to send me to Area 51. I was like, what the fuck is this guy? That's why he's so annoying on Twitter. He has the gift to piss off everyone. We need to understand your gift. So we can do disinformation campaigns. Okay, so the first one is butterfly, this one... What the fuck do you want me to do?
House. It's open. It looks like a replica of the actual house.
Oh, if I place the mirror somewhere else. CIA operative.
A tiny mirror. I wonder.
French CIA guy.
Looks like I could put something here. Strange. It feels like something shifted.
She needs to stop talking more. Didn't they do something in God of War Ragnarok? Or like, you could turn down the help, the commentary. They should do the same for the medium. The game seems okay. Do people not like it? I think they hate the game. They hate the game like so much. They said it's
I knew it.
harmful.
The dollhouse, the mirrors, it's all connected.
Harmful depiction of mental
This room
illness.
feels like I shouldn't be here.
I think it's the ending, I guess. I don't know.
Wait. I don't think this belongs here.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Please, sister, shut the fuck up. Sidekick NPC.
Hey. Another one of those butterflies.
Red, blue. Now we need green.
I hate you. All of you. None of you know. None of you understand.
I do.
Le masque.
Another mask. Were those the friends Satnus talked about?
Were her friends in like the spirit world? Or what? There was like multiple bodies in this house. But it was Henry that burned everything. But his daughters came out
There's
alive.
something underneath.
So how did Lillian die? Maybe she didn't die. Because I think like, didn't they say that she was like in prison in some kind of bunker or some shit? And they let Lillian out. I saw a clip in God of War Ragnarok. It's like you're fighting a boss fight and she was a female character, a woman, like just telling you, hey, do this, bro. Do this, CJ. CJ, you done fucked up, do this.
What is this?
It's like, what the fuck?
A tea party with the devil?
I think you need to go to your room.
This room, it feels very familiar.
It's your room, idiot. Okay, let's do this one later.
Locked. 4 slots. I guess that means 4 butterflies.
I'm going to break my controller. I'm going to break my controller. Ooh, butterfly.
Another one.
This is how the game makes you hate mentally people.
This one looks tough. Don't think I can cut
The mentally people over explain everything.
I don't need her. She took my mom away from me. I hate her. I wish she was dead.
Lily, No, it was not my fault.
Died of childbirth.
What the hell's happening to me?
You go insane, bro.
Hope that's the last time.
Harmful depiction of mental illness. Do I need to go back to check? I think the first one was the red one. I mean, I could do permutations, but I'm going to check because it's like close by, right? Red but light. Do I get a jump scare if I get it wrong?
Nothing. I must have messed it up somehow.
Hey, which one was this? Blue, yellow, so I guess yellow, blue. What do you mean I fucking fucked it up? I guess I deserve to have like all these explanations. If you jump scare, I'm joining the haters. I got like 1 jump scares. I don't know why this one happened. Is your shit fucking upside down? Need I had just to look at the shapes? No way, right? Wait, this one is blue. This one is yellow. Ça peut être blue. Mais yellow. Am I smoking weed? Stuck in a kid's game. C'est quoi cette merde? Red, white. It's either blue, yellow, like permutation, right? I'm not fucking insane. Okay, let's see the spirit world here. You wanna see it with your own eyes. The harmful depiction. So you know what to do. What not to do, sorry. I'll know what to do, and I'll do worse. Watch me. How many masks do I have? My masks are gone. I will make sure that mentally ill people will not recover from a video game. Just to wait, you haven't seen anything. Oh, you know me, guys. I am very mentally ill. The mentally illest. I'm so sorry, I don't know. I said I'm mentally ill and it came out. My demon came out of my mouth. I'm so sorry. I love when movies and books are like super depressing. I think this is like cathartic, you know? I don't know, it just came out, I swear. I wasn't able to mute in time. I'm so sorry, I have manners. I swear I have manners. I didn't drink water in like 2 hours, wait. I'm not saying that people are wrong or anything, I don't know yet, but, you know. I'm going to become one of these guys, but like, you know, like people like being cuddled and like not see this kind of stuff, you know? So sometimes I don't know if it's like warranted or if like they're acting like babies, you know? They watch fucking Puss in Boots and then they say realistic depiction of a panic attack and stuff. It's like, what the fuck? The definition of insanity is do the same every time. Accuse us of hating mentally people too. Yeah, but you're like a monster that should be locked up, you know what I mean? You have hatred in your heart. Do I just need to look at shape? The silver case is so good. But yeah, a topic treated with respect. I agree. But we shouldn't like conflate treated with respect and like you shouldn't talk about this, you know? Sometimes creators can like wild out and do some insane shit and then, you know, it's like it doesn't reflect the people that made this. Sometimes you just makes insane shit just as long as it has worth and purpose in the experience. The silver case is so sick, I recommend. Also, I'm gonna jump out a window. I think I understand now. This game makes me mentally ill. Because of this fucking puzzle. What? That's why it's harmful. It's black, red. It's white. So it's either blue, yellow. So I permutated the two, blue and yellow. Blue, yellow, yellow, blue. It doesn't fucking work. It has to be a photo. It has to be a photo. What's the photos of like this puzzle being stupid without a solution? Okay. Photo of Jeff Bezos. That's how Amazon was started, by the way. If you ever ordered from Amazon, you have a demon inside you. I guess I could just put the 2 masks. Hello Kittenville, hello. The game is much more interesting right now.
I know. I understand. I can feel your pain.
What the hell?
Got it first try.
We can show them. We can make them understand.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
Make them feel what it's like.
For defending this game for harmful depiction of mental illness, we're gonna have to execute you. I'm sorry, comrade. I know it's the spirit world, so it has to be inverted, I guess, right? In some capacity, right? So if I look at this, it should be like a red. Is that fucking yellow? I'm gonna kill myself. I'm sorry, no, don't do that, don't do that. I didn't say that. Oh my god.
Save yourself. Let me help you.
What about her?
I thought
Leave her. Let her burn.
Oh god.
I thought it was white. It's yellow. I'm not Daltonian, I swear. I thought it was white. I wasn't looking at the butterflies like clearly in the menu. I was like, I'm stupid, okay? Look, man.
It's 3. This place is like an emotional graveyard.
Sometimes we're humans, we fuck up, you know? Just like Bluebird team fucked up. Okay, this was an easy puzzle, it was so easy, I just didn't realize that this was yellow and not white. If you look at this is yellow to you? Is this yellow? It's like a roasted white, no? But white that lost its color. Right? That's not yellow. That's like white. You know what I mean? I swear this is white, but it looks like it lost its shine. Toasted marshmallow butterfly. It's okay, it's okay. You can say I'm stupid. I just won't forgive you. Just like I will not forgive this game for its harmful depiction of mental illness. Oh, what? Hey, Runa.
But I can't leave her here. She'll die.
Remember, Mommy? It's all her fault.
No, she's my sister.
Then set me free. And I will save you both.
Ah! Shit!
Oh shit.
God damn it. That thing. It came from her. Bought its way out with our lives. Lily. I need to find her.
Hello, how's it going? Hello, Creeper Frog, how's it going? Alliance Alive. I have other RPGs I want to play, but yeah. I could replay Alliance Alive at some point. Dirty White Horse Yellow. Yeah, it's like paper that has yellowed. It has yellowed, but it still looks white. Well, okay, I'm stupid, fuck me. The game was very boring in the first 5 hours, but now it's much more interesting.
Huh. The basement looks almost intact. Maybe I'll find some clues down here.
Tell me about the fire, Lily. You were locked in, alone?
No. We were not alone.
No? Who else was there?
The voice. I didn't invite it, but it came anyway.
Oh, Lily.
The voice. So Lily was very resent her sister Marianne because their mother died at childbirth of Marianne, right? And I think there's a demon here around this place that seeped into her mind because she was very angry, you know, like preyed into her mind. I don't think that's a demon inside her. I'm not sure.
Daddy? Where is Marianne?
She needs to stay at the hospital a while longer.
Will she be alright? I want to see her.
She's asleep, honey. The doctors aren't sure when she's gonna wake up.
I was in a coma. That's why I couldn't remember anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't make shit. Posture check, 5 minutes. I didn't see posture check, thank you very much. Oh. What the fuck is there to shut down to begin with, bro? This shit was a fucking embezzlement. He said he had deals with like Russia or some shit. He knew Russian mafia or some shit, I remember something like this. Probably stole their money.
Lily, listen. You have to come with me now.
Daddy?
He's playing in Jagged Alpha.
Where are you taking me?
It's like the Wu-Tang Clan album.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Thomas. What the hell did you do to her?
We're sending you to the contraption. I found all the echoes, so I'm guessing I'm nearing the end of the game. She's sick. I'm also sick. Sick as fuck. But it's not physical, he was right, a terrible night. Something is awakened, something was born inside her. It's eating her from inside. Preying on her strength, her little body withers. I have to do something, we need to do something. But the people that had demons inside of them, well, we consider, I think this game considers that we all have demons inside, represented by a monster. They couldn't interact with the outside. And I think it's the thing that is chasing us, right? Okay, I think I found everything, so there's like literally nothing to check anymore. fixed puzzles, I guess.
Jesus, this thing is serious. Looks like it's military. Solid steel. Combination lock.
Fais pas traîner à bunker. 69. 1983. 1981. 420. I fucked up. Oh, it shows a... $196, and then we have to find... I think it's a... No. 1918. Was it like a... The Red Revolution? Lenin. The end of World War I was like 17? No? That is dumb. No, it was 18. But I think this was a World War II fort. Or there was a World War II battle here. I got it. I'm so sick. I know a tiny bit of my history. Very tiny though. So he transformed this place as a resort to like hide it from plain sight. Don't turn off the alarm clock. Medication. Check up on Elle. So Lillian. What is the last number? They don't show a date here. Maybe I'm overthinking. I see 3 numbers. Right. 1, 9, and 6. I guess it should be a date. But I don't want to be stupid and like press every number. I want to know what was the solution.
Tell me about the fire, Lily.
No,
No?
but Daddy,
She needs to...
will she?
I was.
But she's not older than 1960, whatever.
Lily, listen.
Daddy?
Thomas.
Or maybe it should be another number, so 1980. 6? Yeah, she's 3. She was 3 years old. 1986? The year it happened? There's only 3 numbers, right? 1, 9, and 6. 1, 6, and 9. That is lit up.
Someone's used this door recently. Was it you, Thomas?
Man, it doesn't tell me anything. How it was a solution. Dude, guys, do something. My audience is going to think I'm stupid. Find a solution, more. Quick. I have a reputation to uphold. Was there a date on this fucking thing? Syringe date of expiration. I'm gonna jump. Oh! I hate it here.
Barely legible. But I can still make out some of it.
My lord, I'm stupid. 1976. Watch shop, Krakow. God, I wish I wasn't so stupid. I didn't see this room, okay? It happens to the best of us. Well, this bolt cutter has been our best friend for like 6-7 hours.
A lot of love was put into this. But there's sadness, too.
Happy anniversary 10 years, stamp flies. There's something to help you keep track. I love you, you big dummy. A bolt disintegrator. No, I didn't do the full animation. The lock just fucking disappears, which is so funny. So it says 10 years, and this one says 1976. Plus 10. 1986. But I already input in 1986. If this doesn't work, if this works, now I'm jumping. My lord, I'm stupid. It's only 10k password. You know in Resident Evil 2 Remake there's like a free lock, free letter lock. I didn't wait to find a note that tells me the lock. I spent like 20 minutes every time just doing every combination until I get what is in the locker. I just did every combination of the lock. It's a 169 that was lit up. And then there's a shop. (1976), and then he said 10 years ago, so 1966. Because a period of 10 years. And this was in 1976. Okay, 66. She said there was regret, so this was a watch given to him by Richard.
Penny in for a pound.
That's why there was only 3 fucking numbers showing up. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm going to... Let's go. The other side, you fucking idiot, the fucking side! How was I supposed to fucking know I had to go forward? I mean, I don't know where the camera angle was going to be.
It all ends in me.
What? Well, they changed the camera angle, and by the time you're ready to go, this shit fucking catches you. I'm pressing forward. I'm pressing forward.
Not you. Where were This doesn't end here. It all ends in me.
Shit! What will it take to get rid of that fucking thing?
So this monster is like inside Lily. But she said the monster was interested in Marianne. So I don't think the monster is like the representation of like Lily's demons. I think that's something that is like separate, you know what I mean? Like an actual fucking real demon. That preyed on Lily. Okay, I need to activate this. Separation is the only way. Okay. That was Thomas' notes.
What is this place? Some sort of a fallout shelter?
Fallout? Fallout 76? Fallout New Vegas? The real monster that is going to show up at the end. It's going to be Todd Howard. Nice music.
There. That looks like a way out. But it's half underwater.
I like the music. Is this up on this side? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm disintegrating. I have to be faster about this. Oh. Did I activate the fucking thing or like am I stupid? I think I need another battery. Battery charge. What was the battery charge again? Ah, I think it was like on the right. Fuck. I love how they patented this shit, but I think no one will attempt having the game being rendered twice. This shit fucks you up in terms of performance. Why would anyone do this? Is it working or is it not working? Okay, one more. Seems to be open. Okay, let me recharge. I get the material out of the way. I know, right? Fucking useless. I have like superpowers on the right side. It's so sick. You still can't open this? Okay. On my back.
Ah, the lower levels are flooded. I'm not much of a diver.
I don't think it's flooded on the other side, but let me check here first. Where am I, dude? Okay. That's all there is. Maybe I missed something. There was like some open doors when I had to deal with a move. Can you go down in like spirit mode? I think I have to operate cranes or some shit. Oh no. Okay, but I already have this, I don't know. What is out there? Stuck? Okay, let's go through this.
Maybe I could pump out the water from here. Okay, let's get a lay of the land.
Oh my god, I'm not ready mentally for this puzzle. This shit all looks the same to me. Haute funny mustachio. Hitler's retreat. Okay, so it wasn't built by the Soviets.
Yes, it's on.
I don't know how this shit works, bro.
Shit. Looks like both retention tanks are closed off. Maybe I could get down there and open them manually.
We got my man equalizing water tanks. Oh lord. Professor Layton, is that you?
Okay. I can probably get to the first tank now.
Naughty girl. Boots. Grateful.
Chill out, chill out.
For me. Not for me.
Chill.
Where would you be? One bad chance, scorched dead. You owe me!
Are we good? I'm running the moment I hear a sound.
Shit. The valve is missing. Please be around, valve.
Yo, that's all about the game. I see a valve here. Yo, another bolt cutters. Disintegrate.
Hey. That's my way out. Once I dry it up a bit.
Let's fucking run. Where am I? I forgot which way I was. It's like this way, right? Okay, no jump scare. Which one did I get then? Oh my god, I'm so stupid, I'm going to... Oh my god, I didn't think. I forgot to use the valve. Oh my lord, I was... Brain. I'm cooked. It's over for me. There is no coming back from what just happened. What the fuck? Wasn't the valve down there? I took the wrong way. I think. What? Or maybe it was part of a puzzle to activate this. And I did it like early. Oh no, that's because of the water stuff. Oh my god, I fucked up everything. I'm gonna fucking jump out a window and never come back. Oh my god, why am I so dumb? Well, back then we didn't have to like actually go there and deal with the things, you know. You just had to do a mini game. The good old times. Now you actually have to go there and open the valve.
There. Now it's ready to gulp down some water.
Now I'm going to get jump scared.
Pretty girls. So dolls to play with. Such pretty things to wear. Francis. Nurse Ursula. She was insatiable. The only one to get away. But they don't last. They never last. But you will. Won't you?
That's not Lily then, right? This demon is not Lily. That's like someone trying to act like Lily, but it wants Marianne. Which is a different thing, no? Unless I'm misunderstanding. Can I go through here? He's going to chase me and I'm going to have to use electricity on the other side. What? Was it stuck like this before? So what's the point of opening that door then? I think you have to do this one too, right? It says it's empty here. I actually have to equalize in both sides. You must be kidding. Just in case. So that's it, right? I just have to go down? Nothing. Okay, we keep playing this game then in both water tanks, as far as I understand.
So far, so good. Now I can get to the other tank.
Something here? No. Let's go. First, let's get some juice. Oh yeah, I'm not looking to the left.
That's it. Second tank ready for duty.
I need my juice back. Just in case.
I'm so glad you're here. All the others, not enough. Never enough. Never full. Never won. And her. Oh! Worn out. Rag! You. Cut from the same cloth.
Worn out rag? When this means I cut myself out from the other side. It's okay, bon. I cut myself out, dog. Should be good though. Wait, let me double check because I'm stupid. Should be good. How do you go down here?
So much for us to see, for us to eat, for us to wear. Can't go out like this, alone, naked. Just let me wear you. We'll walk this world together.
I think I might get it. I think I have to like... Yeah, I still haven't done it properly. Do not let me operate a water tank. It will go badly. Wait, huh? No, should be good.
Yes. The central chamber's open. Get your ass down there, Marianne.
What's Pyramid Head? Maybe I should play Homecoming. He's there. Isn't this so fucking wild that Homecoming just put Pyramid Head in the game? Like, what? What are you doing? It's so fucking funny to me. It's the guy. Yeah, you have to point and pug.
No more cold. No more shame. Never
Honestly,
let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain. Mine.
they get that homecoming is bad and, you know.
It all ends in me.
Okay. I thought I had to hide first before going into the door. Now, I get that homecoming is bad, but I feel like... I don't know why they went so insane against Downpour.
No more shame.
Homecoming, you understand.
Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain. Let me get back here.
Where am I?
It all ends in me.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, maybe I have to go open the door when you go back to like... yeah, okay.
No more cold.
I was about to do a energy beam.
Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain. Let me get back here. It all ends in me.
Let's fucking go!
It all ends in me.
I'm going to smoke crack. I guess I'm going to stun him with a Baja Blast. It all ends in me.
No more cold. No more shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain. Let me get back here. It all ends in me.
Run, bitch, run!
Come back! Come back!
Done.
Nice.
Lily. Thomas. You were here. I can feel it.
What is this again? More fucking Grison ass.
Vitamins, antibiotics, neuroleptics, antidepressants. Even by my standards, that's a lot of pills.
Oh no 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 no. Here's what I know, I think I know. The powers come from the same place, but they can manifest in different ways. She seems to exist in both places. I see her mind can live two bodies at the same time. To her, whatever happens in one place affects the other. Does she see the line between the two, or are they one and the same? Death thins out the veil between worlds so that a newborn mind never has to split. Makes sense in a weird fucked up way. So Thomas, his guy on the other side, was split, right? He was acting different. But for Lily and Marianne, they are the same. They act the same. I guess that's what we are talking about.
Hey, I know this one. Used to be one of my favorites.
Guess it was tough for her. So what, they pumped her full of antidepressants to keep her in check? Is that the thing people are mad about?
No, don't do this to me.
What do you mean I fucked up first time?
Burnt to a crisp. Guess I should look for a spare.
Fuse bros. This shit is going to show up again.
Busted open. From the inside.
So it came out. Le devil.
This was definitely Lily's place. Where he kept her.
Butterflies. That's the demon. Salt, who knew it was that simple? A bit of alchemy, some spiritual infusion, there you have it. Looks like the fox tells the truth after all. Anyway, the room is ready, it works, it actually works. For the first time in my life I can feel alone. It feels fucking wonderful. So when she was here, she didn't feel the effects of that demon. So it wasn't something inside her, right? Like, it was not her demons.
Imagine being locked up in this place. Having a needle shoved into your arm day in, day out.
Fucking salt all the
You
time.
didn't deserve this, Lily.
Placebo free. No. It's after parade, right?
Again with the salt. The whole room is lined with it.
That's why there was salt in Thomas' office. It wasn't crack cocaine, it was salt.
Little windows into the world. It's something, I guess. Sunshine doesn't really translate to text, though.
infrared is so sick. It's insane how good it is. It goes in so hard.
She'd be a grown woman by now, but the room is still all dolls and unicorns.
I felt sad, really. I felt so sad about this chapter.
Quite the selection. So she could doll herself up with no one to see her. Maybe he meant well, but somehow this just feels sadistic.
Bro, you give me a room like this. Well, no, I would need an internet connection. You give me a room like this for an internet connection. I'm set for life. What was she sad about versus TV? So the demon somehow was here on the inside. But how? Is it that hole? What did I say? Oh, the emote. Silver case. I need emotes, but I'm lazy as fuck.
Ah, yes.
Is there something interesting now that I turned this shit down? No. But the demon was somehow able to be inside.
Ah, shit. Too much power.
Whoa!
Light.
I've always been an expert in Professor Layton. I knew I would be able to do this.
Nice decor. Very, minimalist.
Wasn't there where she was doing her speech monologues? Just me and her. Just me and her. I'm going in soon to get him back. This only ends in one of two ways. Either both of us are coming back, or neither. Did he lose his split personality guy? I don't get this one. Thomas.
Huh. Mold. It looks pretty fresh. Someone's been here recently.
It was me, sorry. Get some coffee, no?
If I find enough pieces, I might be able to get to the other side. Better get to it, Alice.
Haven't seen mirror pieces anywhere. Oh.
Okay, here's one. So far, so good.
I don't want to go back. Let me finish the game. Why would there be glasses here anyway? Okay. Oh shit.
There. Another one.
Another one. Jump scare toilet. I've seen this in Silent Hill too. Let me get my headphones off. This fucking shit is going to come out of the toilets. He won't get me this time. Okay. Oh, it's music. Nice. Oh shit. Kino, that's pretty cool. Oh, I haven't seen this
Looks like
place.
he could never quite let go of his passion. In another life, perhaps.
Oh yeah, he wanted to be an architect. Yes, yes, yes. She almost saw me today. Sent me, I should have known. But again, those way that I don't think of her. I know I did the right thing to leave her at the hospital. It's better this way. She's better this way. She'll make it through. She's strong, just like her mother, Marianne. Don't. Ta sœur foster favor.
This was definitely Thomas's workspace. I can sense the determination. Whatever he was working on, he really gave it his all. Were you trying to send the monster away? Or to get your other self back?
Ouroboros? Oh non. When experiencing trauma, a soul can spin into two separate entities in order to mitigate the damage. The entities can remain agreeable or turn hostile towards each other. How to destroy one without destroying the other?
This should be enough. Let's make magic happen.
It's not ever a song like this. I was waiting for something like this. Does Thomas place? What about the demon? Clap. Oh, again, encore. I hate mentally people. Subliminal song. Oh. No, I'm stupid, it wasn't this one. Okay, let's go to our side.
And there it was. The moment we finally met.
Epilepsy warning.
It's you. You're alive.
Thomas?
In a way, yes.
Wait. You're the other one. The spirit. But the hound. I thought you were gone.
Gone. No, no. Trapped. I spent years in Henry's fucked up world. Oh, when you sent him away, I could
Nee, he was not the monster.
finally
It was Henry that was the monster.
break free. That's why you're so important. You can finish this.
Where is he? Where is my father?
He's dead, no?
I don't know. For the first time in my life, I don't feel his presence. I've been away for so long. Could you stay for a moment?
So she was talking to Thomas,
Tell me
spirit
how all this
form.
started.
That's pretty cool. You know the monologues?
It all starts with a dead girl.
What about her dream, or like whatever, of being shot by a man?
What about Lily? Did my father...
No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He loved her too much. Both of you.
So, what happened to her? What is this place?
This is where he kept her. That cell back there. It only exists in one world. Keeps the other one out. He built it so that he could be alone. It's the only place he could feel normal. Separated from his powers. For me. Came in handy once Lily became unstable.
Unstable.
Shaking my
What do
head.
you mean?
Shaking my head.
She's a medium too, Marianne. A powerful one. Guess it runs in the family. When Richard hurt her, it awoke something inside her. Something terrible. And it was only a matter of time before it got out. It's what your father feared. What he tried to avoid.
That's why he called me. But that means...
Yes. She's still alive. There's still a way to save her. You have to find her, Marianne.
Where is she? Where is my sister?
You know where. for as long as I can.
I'm not leaving you.
You can't always save everyone, Butterfly. Trust me, I know. And I'm sorry.
Send her ass back.
Oh no. No. No.
Let's go to the lake. It must have been after the trauma, something that like seeped inside Lily's soul or mind. See how there was a monster for like Henry or...
God. This is it.
Richard.
The place from my dreams. I've walked this path 1,000 times in my mind. I know every inch of it. But this time, something is different.
Looks nice.
I'm getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it so clearly now.
Yeah, our spirit farm is like sadness. And Lily has a real farm. So what is that moth demon guy? There was iconography of a guy, the demon in the spirit world. Get ready, chat. This is the part that everyone hates. At least evil. Shh.
You finally made it. Lillian.
I've been waiting for you, little sister.
Lily, I didn't know. I couldn't remember. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was better that way. At least you had a life. For a while.
Lillian.
That day. That day when the fire broke out at our house, I made a deal. The part of my soul that was tormented was set loose.
You mean the monster? But why?
To save you. It helped us escape the flames, but in return, I had to set it free. Free to devour, to destroy, to kill.
The Neva massacre.
Yes. All those people died so that we could live.
بتهذا فامي sadness.
Because I lived, so did my demons. Father knew my powers were too dangerous. He left you at the hospital so you could have a normal life.
And what about you? Did he try to...
No. Maybe he should have. But he couldn't bring himself to do it. Instead, he locked me away. But he only delayed the inevitable. Monster, it got out. And now you're here. You're the only one who can fix this. You. We both share our father's gifts, but also his fate and the dream.
The dream? All I see is a girl. You. Shot dead. Here, on this pier. Hasn't it already happened?
No. It's not the past you see. The dream. It's what I want to happen.
What?
It all ends in me.
But... No! No!
You can't send a spirit away while the host is still alive. That's why you couldn't destroy the monster. That's why Sadness didn't want to go.
But... You're my sister.
That's why it has to be you. I'm not strong enough. It won't let me. Only you can end this. Only you can fix what our father could not.
Lillian, I can't. Please, don't make me do this.
It's the only way to destroy it. To prevent further bloodshed.
Lily? Oh!
Marianne? What's going on?
Not too small, constricting, outgrown her. Don't need her. Suit. Light. Almost gone. Not done yet. But it's getting there.
There is another way.
Marianne. No.
What is she doing? It's just
It's like you said. I'm your only chance. Aren't I? You need me. A medium strong enough to sustain you. The others? They only lasted for so long before you broke them down.
Marianne, please. I don't want
Maybe
this.
it's not your choice. Maybe this is my story after all.
No!
Don't do this!
Please, sister. Set me free.
No! Stay back! Stay back!
All has to be. It has to be. It has to be you. It never stopped.
Finish this.
Only you can end this.
You can't always save everyone, Butterfly.
It all starts with a dead girl.
So we don't know who. Yeah, that's pretty good, no? Fact that we don't know. I think Twitter may be super. Okay. Regardless, we don't know who gets shot, so it's either one of the two, but.
Voices deep inside me.
I love Montalil. From what I understand, the big guy, the big demon moth, is someone who tries to like take Meja's house to like destroy and stuff.
Voices all around me whisper to me.
I'm trying to understand like how what's the bad thing here.
Voices walk beside
Someone knows?
hide behind me. Please make them go away. Someday I'll find my own way.
I like the songs at the end though. Hi Bluebird killed my cat, hello Sensor. I think the first half of this game, I mean let's ignore all that stuff. I think the first half of this game was kinda boring. I think the start was pretty good, you know, the apartment and stuff, well, the funeral home. And then he got into the apartments, into like the Niva resort, and it was very boring in my opinion. Not much happened. And I think it was very derivative of like Silent Hill 2 because you also start with apartments. But then there was the day room, where everything is explained about Richard and stuff, you know? And then you get into vision of Thomas getting into the mind, the psyche of Richard. I thought it was very interesting because it talks about World War II, guilt. Oh, it's going hard. You know, the Polish history and stuff, you know. The trauma post Third Reich and all the destruction and extermination. All the tragedies. Lucas BRZ, thank you very much. And in the second half, yeah, when there was Thomas and Richard stuff, Thomas was so much more interesting than Marianne. And it got so much better at that point, and I was very interested to see how it plays out. And then it got to the second vision with like Henry, which I love the twist, clever twist of like Henry not having any kind of repressed guilt and just wanting the powers, right? Thomas was expecting there was something to exploit, there was nothing, right? And there's also that part about, you know, the Soviet influence and an insult to people with mental illnesses. Hello, Pedro. I guess I should check these videos, I guess, because I don't understand much of criticism. The only thing I can understand, if I get into their shoes, we get into the psyche of Richard, which is a pedophile. But it depends if you think explanation is justification, right? I think it explains, you know, the Polish history, you know, it's a Polish studio, a game set in Poland. And the history of like post-World War II and stuff, right? The guilt, the trauma, you know, it's not like, oh, explain, justify what he has done. It's like explaining the context around the society, the culture and history of like Poland at this point. It's saying how the cycle of abuse continues, right? And the ending of this game is the same thing, right? The horror continues. We don't know if it works, or don't know if the demon stays. It's basically saying that all that history, you know, post-World War II, World War II, you know, traumatic event and like how it affects Poland, it continues to happen, right? Because we don't know the outcome. So it continues to go on. So I thought it was very interesting. I don't think it went hard enough when it comes to like Polish history and stuff, but I think it was pretty interesting. And I think it makes sense that the game was set in Poland because they actually exploited this aspect, which I thought was the most interesting part of the game. Oh? Are they going to explain? We will know who won. Ah, the watch. Thomas? So Thomas, the real Thomas, is in the spirit world. The Medium is our biggest and most ambitious game that we have made so far. It's a close and personal project that was years in the making. We poured our souls into it and we made a lot of great memories during the development. However, as great as it is to make games, we do what we love with one person in mind, and that's you. Oh, me! Me! That's me! Your thoughts mean a lot to us and they make us better developers. That's why we would love to hear your impressions of a medium. Oh, your shit doesn't work. So, we want us to review. It didn't work. Not made by artists, by the way. So I think this is the worst thing ever made by the history of humanity, the most evil game that I've ever played in my life. I'm shaking my head as we speak. I just need to find it, you know? I'm trying to find that aspect, but I think this is the worst game ever made, like very evil. And I think everyone at Bluebird team should be imprisoned. I just need to find the cause, you know? Do I actually need to watch a video on this shit? I don't know. Nah. I thought the first half was boring, the second half was pretty interesting. So the game is kinda uneven on that sense. There were some parts that were very subtle, interesting, clever, and some parts that were like they beat you over the head with that stuff. So it kinda pissed me off. If you ask Brewer what happens to Silent Hill 4 Remake. Unless you end yourself, the cycle of abuse will always continue. I'm stunned. What? I might be stupid. Ground Zero Fred. I don't think I have a... I don't want to show my main browser, but I don't think they're going to show for me. I don't want to show my main browser. There's personal stuff in there. Wait. Can you have a browser on OBS or some shit? Oh. I think Twitter doesn't allow you to check like a full thread. Isn't there a link to like a thread, Twitter thread digest, thread reader app? No. Okay. Ground Zero Fred. Bob Vids. Isn't that the guy who is watching cutscenes of Silent Hill 2 Remake on YouTube to judge the game? Fuck. Yes. I don't know this guy. I just found him and then I saw that he was making comments about... Someone sent me a video of him and I saw the YouTube bar and he was commenting on cutscenes of a game that leaked on YouTube, and I was like, okay. We are cooked as a society, you know. Okay, I'm going to read this shit. Let me just... So Pedro, you watch with me, right? What did you think? Also, I'm going to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds and then we're going to read, okay? Well, I can ask all of chat. Yes, I finished the Medium Kit Unveil. Bro, you missed the ending, bro. You haven't seen how bad and heinous and evil it was. You missed everything. Catch up. Please. Okay, I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Well, I need to drink some water first. Give me a second. I need to check because we want to discuss this stuff. Is there going to be an ad soon? No, 45 minutes. Well, okay. Okay, just need to drink some water. Okay, I'm back. I'm not ready for this. I mean, honestly, I would need some time to think about it, to be honest, but I'm curious. I'm not going to be like super confrontational. I think the final message of the game is not let your traumas and illnesses take you. You always have to fight and understand there will be good and bad days. I think in all these elements, it's like, yeah, you have to fight back, and I guess the demon is represent, I think, in my opinion, like a higher level of trauma and abuse that is collective and not like personal. So when Lillian says it came out, it's not her personal demon as much that it is something that is in the spirit world, that is like evil, right? That preys on people, because it also took the shape of Marianne's foster father, right? Remember this one? I don't think this one was a dog, it was the demon moth that looked like a bug. And you can see all these graves, even here you can see all the graves and stuff, all the skeletons and stuff. And I think this is the site of where like World War II battlefield, maybe even like a extermination camp. I don't know, no, I don't think that's a camp, extermination camp, but like there was like a battlefield here. A battleground between Polish army, Polish resistance, and Nazi Germany. So I think all that crystallized into this demon, like all the tragedy, all the cries. It made this demon, and this demon seeps like into the mind of people. The weakest, right? Like mentally. So that's why the nurse like slashed Richard. The nurse killed Richard. She was like the first one to like kill in Niva. And she killed like the person she was supposed to take care of with like a scalpel, because she was taking like she was depressed and had anxiety and stuff because she was taking prescription for this. So this demon was preying on the weak among us, you know? Among us? And abuse them, right? Prey on them. And having this stuff being like I mean, having Henry, the guy who's like Soviet Secret Service, it's like it's set in 99, so it's not even much later after the independence of Poland, right? From communist rule, there's all this aspect of different generations. Marian, Lilian, Thomas, Richard, of Polish history. And there is a cycle of abuse that comes with like World War II, post-World War II, and all that stuff. There is some insane shit that happened after World War II, around that era, around that geography of like Germany and stuff, It's like there's so much stuff that happened that they're thinking like, how do we go from here? And some weird ass fucked up shit happened, like, it was like so many orphans that had nobody and all that stuff, and like no one to help them and stuff. Okay, let's check the stuff first. Let's check whatever that thread Ground Zero. Metal Gear Solid. Okay, let me close the game. I liked it. I liked the second part more than the first part. The first part was boring. Is there some oops, is there some music I can put? The medium songs, maybe? Yeah, it should be good enough. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Tell me the music is too loud. To understand why the Bob Vids. To understand why the ending to Blubberstein the Medium is so bad and deeply responsible, you need to know the story first. This is going to be long, but I'll try my best to be as concise as I can. Am I going to survive reading this? Trigger warning for child molestation, yes. Lillian being abused, rape, yes, that's Richard's mother, the Holocaust, murder and suicide. The Medium is a story about Marianne, a woman with psychic powers who exists simultaneously in the real world of another world, an alternate reality where people's emotions manifest. Throughout the game, you're attacked by a creature named the Maw. What? Did they ever mention that it's called the Maw? Did I miss this? Okay, I don't think I've ever seen the monster being called the Maw. It's a big monster, right? The main antagonist who the game eventually reveals was created as a result of Marianne's sister Lily being molested by her father's former mentor Richard when she was a child. No, it was not created as a result of this. It always existed. Why would there be a spirit world then? Right? Oh, there's always a demon there that preyed on these people. And I think this one was like the collective like manifestation of like all that events, that the past of that place in, the Polish history in World War II. Because her past is like their mother, Marianne and Lillian's mother, she died during childbirth for like Marianne, and Lillian resented her sister for this, I'm pretty sure. It was a fire by Henry, and then at the end she tried to save Marianne from the fire. And since she's a medium, she made some kind of pact with like some kind of demon, and then it was let out into the real world. It infected other people who who are like weak mentally, and then they became like monsters, and not monsters, but like they turned crazy. I don't think these big monsters is like the same as the demons that people have inside them. Marianne doesn't have a demon, right? No, Marianne didn't have a demon, right? Okay, throughout the game, created by name the move, main antagonist, created, molested by her father, former mentor. Richard is revealed to have a monster of his own, the child eater, which was a result of trauma experienced as a child. Richard's segment is where a vast majority of trigger warnings for the game comes from, and plays like edgelords attempting to one of themselves. Edgelords! Has anyone seen the Richard stuff with me? Have you guys played Wolfenstein Reboot? Wolfenstein was like 10 times worse than this when it comes to depiction of like Wolfenstein, especially the new Colossus, because it talked about the past of B.J. Blazkowicz, and his father was a Nazi collaborator, and his father ratted out his mother, who was Jewish, and she was sent to like an extermination camp, and he didn't know. And all that stuff is part of the trauma and guilt of B.J. Blazkowicz, right? And I would not think this is edgelordy. His father was abusive. And her mother had to suffer as a result because she was Jewish and stuff. And I think this is like dynamics that are not wrong. Like, these things have happened. Ratting out Jewish people hiding. Collaborating with the Nazi, and then, you know. When Richard was a child, his father died in World War II. When Nazis occupied Poland, Richard's family began hiding Jewish people in their home. Richard befriended a girl they were hiding named Rose, and around this time Richard's mom married a new man. This man became abusive and raped Richard's mother, the audio of which is played automatically in the game for a player to experience. It is awful and gratuitous. I mean, one of them potentially shot themselves. One of the sisters shot herself, or she shot the other, or whatever. But we don't know what is the outcome, what happened, which one died, or which one didn't, or if it even happened. It was a black screen. But the issue is that the demon that showed up is not Lillian's demon, as far as I understand. It's like it's not the demon of one of the sisters. It's something that existed in the overworld and preyed on Lillian's trauma to come out. But it's not. It doesn't represent Lillian, you know what I mean? Because it also infests other people. Okay, so I'm watching a thread of someone who said that it was the worst thing ever made. Apparently it was ground zero of people hating on the medium, apparently. And was a part in like Richard's segment. This man became abusive and raped Richard's mother. This is true, the audio of which is played Well, we heard the audio of like his mother screaming, right? I mean, it's awful, but I didn't find it awful like I am. Like feeling awful about it. It's like, no, I'm not offended. Well, this is World War II stuff. It's like, what do you think is happening during the time? It's like, what? We shouldn't. Okay, I was like, okay, 3-year warning, I guess. I don't know, man. I mean, you saw me go through this. I didn't even say anything. I just continued to play. It's like, yes, you know, there's a pattern of abuse that is going on in Richard's life when he was young. Richard's mother calls the Nazis to save herself, resulting in the Jewish family being found. Okay, I thought it was a step down. Okay. Post-communism Poland. In the present, it's post-communism Poland. But the segment he calls about was during World War II. So Richard's mother calls the Nazis to save herself, resulting in the Jewish family being found. So basically, she ratted out the Jewish family that they were hiding in order to frame the stepfather as a collaborator. And you have to understand that his father, Richard's father, was like a lieutenant general in the Polish army that was fighting the Nazis, right? So he went from this and his father being killed in the war to like a stepfather who was abusive, and her mother now is like ratting out on a Jewish family to get rid of a stepfather, right? As far as I understand. So understand like the idea of guilt that continues, you know, the abuse and guilt, the post-war guilt and stuff in World War II and post-World War II, right? And this basically creates like Richard to like have the abuse continue, like being unchecked, right? All this stuff having the demon within him. The child eater, the monster that makes him draw inappropriate images of and eventually molest Lily. Lily, which was the daughter of Thomas. And Richard was considered as like his mentor, he's like pretty much his like father to Thomas. So he let Richard into his home and then he molested Lily, right? So all this stuff is like explanation is not justification. You know what I mean? If you understand from the mind of like, from an angle of like Polish history and stuff, you know, post-war feelings or like the atmosphere around it, you know, the extermination camps, the trauma, all the deaths, all the orphans, all that stuff, you know, trying to rebuild a Poland that was destroyed and all that stuff. How to explain it? Do you know Hermann Kunz or some stuff? He was Hermann Kunz. It was like a psychiatrist, a German psychiatrist or stuff in Germany. No. Hermann. Like he was more than a psychiatrist. Okay, I have to type it out. Google is going to fucking send me to prison. German 80s pedophile case. Helmut Kentler. Oh shit, flashbang. So this guy, Helmut Kettler, post-war, he was a psychologist, sexologist, pedophile apologist. Basically, there was a legally sanctioned, allowed by literally the government to send orphaned young boys to like single men who were pedophiles, right? And he managed to convince that this way they would get a better youth, a better childhood. And it was sanctioned, it was legal, it was allowed by Germany. So do you understand all this aspect of being all this post-World War II insanity of all the stuff that is happening, right? It's like after all the stuff that happened, how do we deal with all the devastation, and like how do we rebuild ourselves, and like how do we rethink all our systems? And this guy managed to take advantage of all this post-guilt, post-trauma of World War II to create this system where they would abuse orphaned young boys with all his friends that were also pedophiles, right? And it was allowed, it was legal, right? The authority of fathers and suppression of children's emotion would create a stronger race of men, you know? There's some insane stuff. There's an interview, like, not an interview, but like a news story about this that is insane because they talk to like people, those who were children that were sent to these homes. I don't think he ever got to prison, you know? It's only later that like he got caught, but like it was legal by the German government. And like, I would argue that this is common like sense that you would not let that happen, right? It's like you don't even have to think about it. It's like, no, what are you doing, my friend? Get the fuck out. We need to execute your ass. But after World War II, it's like so much insane shit just happened like this. Because all these countries are fucking lost as societies. But again, the explanation is not justification, right? It's like what he done is like insanely bad and like should have been shot. He was fucked up. But you know how bad it could get. You're just showing like extreme example how bad it could get and like how it was allowed that people signed up on this. So I don't think what he's showing in the medium is like gratuitous and awful and, you know? Like the part of Richard, the way that we explore the psyche of Richard, who was during that time and being a molester, right, a pedophile, is like a window not on Richard but like on society and like the atmosphere and the collective mind of what was happening, right? And how the trauma of World War II in general is like continue this appeal of like not this appeal but like this abuse on that respect, right? But one interesting thing also about Richard is that there was a frame of his painting exhibition because he was a painter, right? And it was in German. And considering his history, his past, I found it very interesting that he would have like an exhibition in Germany. So I think there's a point of hypocrisy, I think, in the character when it comes to Richard, right? Oh yeah, the story about Helmut Kettler. I mean, it's not a good read, right? It's it's going to like fuck you up, but Helmut Kettler, there was a story I read a few years ago. Fuck, I need to be in English. This one, The New Yorker, the German experiment that plays foster children with pedophiles. It's a wild read, it's fucked up. It's going to fuck you up, but I think you're gonna have to read stuff like this just to understand the context and also like how could this happen and how to make sure that it doesn't happen again. So yeah, if you want to read this, I recommend. Incredible investigative piece that gets into the history and everything. So, I mean, I'm talking about fucked up stuff because, you know, what the medium is talking about is also fucked up stuff, right? It's like in that frame of context. Traumatically experienced due to FOMO. I don't agree with this. A monster apparently runs amok and possesses several people nearby Lily, who then go on rampages and murder indiscriminately. That's a lot of editorial, I don't know, this interpretation. I don't think the Mo was created by Lily. I think the Mo took advantage of Lily's trauma, but it wasn't created by the trauma. I want to protect the Bluebird team by attempting a trauma-based trauma narrative. Richard's trauma has created Lily's trauma. The game also frames the Mo as specifically Lily's fault. No? We see the Mo taking Jack, Marianne's father, voice, and possesses her father to prey on Marianne. You know? I mean, that's why the Mo wants to take over Marianne, because she's a medium, right? He needs mediums to continue to subsist, one strong enough so he can let out in the real world and just destroy. The finale of the video occurs when Marianne and Lily reunite. Lily explains that as long as she's alive, the Mo is too, and the only way to stop it is for Lily to die. She then begs Marianne to shoot her. Lily says she can kill herself because she's not strong enough. Marianne refuses initially, buying time by threatening to kill herself instead because the Mo wants to possess her due to her strong connection with the spirit world. This connection would allow the Mo to possess her for a much longer time than other people. Ultimately, as Marianne struggles with Lily's request, something her father's spirit said earlier in the game calls back to her. You can't always save everyone, Butterfly. Is this the thing that upsets everyone? You cannot save everyone? The game cuts to black and ends with the sound of a gunshot. We will see there are two ways to interpret this. That Marianne shot herself or Lily, but either result would make the game any less problematic. Consider the Mo is ultimately tied to Lily. And the phrase you can't always save everyone is intended to resonate thematically. I mean, the achievement you get when you beat the game is you can't always save everyone. The game itself considers it a lost cause. The victim of trauma that was not in any way her fault, but regarded as cyclical and stopped by nothing short of a bullet to her head. The applications of Dear Dire Bluebird team has made a game that actually promotes indifference toward people dealing with trauma, plain and simple, and that's the charitable read. The uncharitable one is that the Bluebird team thinks people with trauma shouldn't exist. What? I hate mentally ill people, that's true. I also hate myself, because I'm ill. It actually promotes indifference towards people dealing with trauma. Oui. Literally explore the trauma of different people, regardless of who they were. Please, anyone dealing with trauma, do not listen to Bloomer Team. You are not a lost cause. You are not predestined to perpetuate the pain you've experienced in your life. You are not weak, and it is a fundamentally good thing that you are here so you may feel better someday. Do you go into the ending? I'm also mentally ill, you know that, because, you know, you have seen my Twitter page. I didn't play the game and think at the end that I should shoot myself. I don't... I don't know about any of chat. Maybe I lost already some of you, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. They watch the ending. Vergon. Please, anyone dealing with trauma, do not listen to Bloomer Team. Someone's fully a developer who got a patent for displaying tool that once has made so strikingly obvious the fundamental speed between how we interface with games. Those who thoughtlessly consume and those who don't. Engaging the game as purely escapism isn't necessarily a bad thing until you have one that actively promotes sympathy toward victims of abuse and is given a pass. I say this because thinking gamers actually agree with this message is too fucked up to take in right now. Of course, I'm just naive. This isn't even the first time Bloober displayed indifference toward people suffering from trauma. Blair Witch is similarly dismissive of people with PTSD and layers of fear too, implies those with chronic medical conditions are inherently suicidal. Considering this, you may ask why I seem to care so much about the medium when it has been a consistent problem. To that I say, this is the first time Bloober Team has barely even tried to hide their apathy for trauma victims behind interpretation. Oh, he hates Bloober Team. My lord! He hates Bloober Team. Jesus Christ. Bro, these are the biggest criminals in the world. They need to be stopped. Holy shit! The medium crossed the line because the rally is a new way to interpret a woman suffering from child abuse asking you to kill her, and the game popping a chief that reads A might as well. While overtly stating that she prepared trauma as long as she's alive. It's also worth noting that the media doesn't even handle trigger warnings properly, opting for an overly generalized warning. Bloober Team placing importance on not spoiling their game story over the health and well-being of the players who may be negatively affected by it. What is this, a fanfiction? A Twitter thread? It's going too much in more. Trauma victim considered nearly with lack of apathy in general, and the medium is just that apathy manifesting itself in a shitty horror game, but we have an opportunity here to vocalize and discuss for that apathy in a way that may help people not feel suffering alone. So fuck Bloober Team, fuck their exploitation of trauma victims, fuck their apathy, fuck the farming of mental health issues for organ fodder. If you're suffering, please don't listen to this awful game, you deserve every opportunity in life to feel better, or and fuck them for not letting you pet the dog. There was a dog! Oh yeah, there was a dog. I forgot about the dog. My conclusion is that we shouldn't let Americans speak, I think. I'm sorry for the Euro Americans. I think you spoke too much. That is the most bad faith. It's not even interpretation. I think you can understand some aspects of this, right? Like the fact that, you know, Lily's, oh, you have to kill me and stuff. But it's not about, like... It's a horror that is outside of her, you know what I mean? The more is like something that exists outside of her. Sadness, well, which is her form in the spirit form, still exists, right? That is something that is outside of her that preys on people, right? And it has bigger meaning than just being a creation of Lily and manifestation of Lily. That is something that goes beyond this, that to me makes me think more about encompassing all the stuff that the medium talks about when it comes to like Polish history. You know, worker protest against communist rule, Soviet martial law, How it's called the shock economy when they switch rapidly to like a free market economy, communist from communist socialist to like free market capitalist. This shit happened in like 10 years for Poland, super fast. And you know, some people got better lives and some people got worse lives. And like Niva Resort being a relic of like Soviet past. And then the German bunker, there was also the memorial of World War II victims that was like vandalized with like white paint. And the fact that the Niva Resort exploited like children and stuff, you know. It's like using the remnants of like the devastation of World War II, the orphans and all that stuff. I mean, I think the idea that comes out is that from future generations, it's like they move on from this, right? Not all the way, but they move on, like generations by generations. You carry the trauma, right? It's generational trauma, it's called, right? But it's not generational abuse. It's a trauma of like the society at large and all that happened. You understand what I mean? Just like Germany has generational trauma of like Nazi Germany, right? That's not something that is just gone. They're supposed to have generational trauma, but now it's like far-right stuff, you know, neo-Nazi and stuff, but there is an element of Germany's society of like being ashamed of national identity, right? Because they know what happened the last time. For example, you know? You know what I mean? Poland is a bit different because they had a big resistance army in Poland. So they fought back, right? There's other elements of like, you know, the population in general also let it happen, right? The extermination, the concentration camps and all this stuff, right? So there's also indifference about the Jews in general that is part of like that history of Poland. And that's something that is represented by the mother of Richard, right? To save herself from her abusive husband, second husband, she ratted out the Jewish family to the Nazis and then framed the stepdad as a collaborator, just so she can get rid of her husband, right? So she used Jews as tools for her gain. When like a few years ago, we were a family where her husband, her first husband, and Richard's father was like a lieutenant in the Polish army that was fighting the Nazis, right? So we went from like pride and like patriotism and like responsibility to like destruction of all these elements, to depravity and like lack of regard for other people and like hatred and all that stuff, you know? So, apathy towards victims of abuse is not the case because it explains a lot about victims of trauma. And the demons inside them is like tied to the history. It's not something that just is, right? Just like the guy Henry, who is a Soviet Secret Service, he doesn't have any repressed guilt, he doesn't have any stuff, but he has a monster inside him. And it's a monster like Soviet communist patriotism. America's actually what's happening right now. Got him. So unearthing all of these aspects, I guess the big contention is like that Lily wanted to die, wanted to be shot by Marianne, to kill the Mao. And the takeaway from them is that you should kill yourself if you have trauma. But I don't understand. They found each other, right? Like, the entirety of the thing with Marianne is like to understand the history and all that stuff that happened, and like make sure that it like go through the history of like Poland from like World War II to like the present, and like make a difference, right? To not let that continue, right? So like you can't save everyone. Yeah, that's our father who said this. He's like, to Thomas it makes sense, right? Well, it's Thomas, the spirit of Thomas, because the spirit Thomas couldn't save Thomas, right? You know what I mean? Because he was stuck all this time inside Henry's head. He was trapped. So he was saying, you cannot save Thomas, right? He's like, so he cannot sense him. He's like probably dead. He thought he was dead. And he was going, Spirit Thomas was also going to sacrifice himself. So he was like, you cannot save me. I'm making this sacrifice for this to not continue, right? To make a difference. And I think it's interesting that I think it's a cut to black, because I think if Marianne shot herself, she doesn't have her own demon, right? A monster inside her. She had like, well, what happened when she was young? She was in a coma, so she forgot all about this. But like, she had a good childhood. Like, her father, her foster father, loved her and wanted her to have a good childhood, right? Even Thomas took his distance from Marianne, the protagonist, so that she wouldn't be involved in this, right? And then Lily escaped, you know, like the demon that was inside Lily, which is like more than created inside her. I don't think she was created by Lily. Let out was let out, right? And Thomas needed the help of Marianne at this point, right? To save her. So all of this was like to save her, right? Thomas called Marianne to save Lily. So when at that ending, it makes sense that Lily would think that, you know, I've done so much bad things to her. She considers that she has done too much bad things have happened because of her and all that guilt and stuff, that, you know, she needs to end it, right? And she's the only one who can, like Marianne. And then Marianne puts the gun on her head because, first of all, she needs to put down, like, to like scare them all, but also because there is another choice, right? Because she had a dream at the start that Lily was getting shot, right? But it was actually a vision of the future, which is what happens in the ending. And then there's cut to black, we don't know what happens. But I think there's a reason we don't know what happens. And the way you interpret, you cannot save everyone. Because Marianne could have shot herself because, you know, she had, you know, a life. And Lily tried to save her when she was free. That's why the demon was let out, you know, that preyed on her. And all that stuff, right? Lily was set out. Okay, yes, Lily resented Marianne, but when there was a fire, Lily, she was already a medium. She made some kind of pact with some kind of demon to like save Marianne and herself from a fire that was done by Henry, right? And there's also this guilt from Lily because, you know, she resented Marianne a lot. So it makes sense that she would think that, you know, her life isn't worth anything and that she needs to be shot and that it's a vision of the future and all that stuff. But she never had a vision of future except this one, right? So I think it's less something that you have to take literally and more like a dream. It's not actually a vision of a future. But there's still that choice. Not that choice, but like, it's not me making that choice, but like the ending of like, one of them might have died with a gunshot sound. It might have continued. But I think it's more like about the demon in general being like the collective part of like collective elements of like Poland, Polish history and stuff. You know what I mean? But to me it makes sense that Lily would think that her life is not worth anything. But also Marianne, he's here to say no, that's not true, right? So I think like in the sense that you cannot say everyone is like maybe one of them will have to go. But also it doesn't mean that it has to be Lily, right? If Marianne does it, it's not a perpetuation of a cycle of abuse or anything. It's like she made a self-sacrifice so Lily can have a life that she had, right? Because Lily also sacrificed herself for the sake of Marianne, you know? But like the history of like Lily, Marianne and Thomas and her father is like generational progression, baton pass to make a difference. And not continue this cycle of abuse. So I don't know how you can see this as like perpetuating here. There is a kind of horror that continues, right? Because there's like the black screen at the end, right? There's a horror that continues. We don't know what will happen. We don't know what happens. So there is a horror that continues because it's not solved, right? It's not a happy ending by itself. But also, all this journey that happens is to make a difference, right? Marianne is there to make a difference. Thomas tried to make a difference. But like, the past got to him. A character that is really some sort of thematic negation of what they represented. Yeah. And then there's like, listening to like Richard's mother being abused is like gratuitous and edgy. It's like, okay, I mean I could speak for like fucking hours, but the thing is, we're playing fucking horror games. What? The guy thinks, he said, oh no, you all think it's escapism, but you have to think about it. Yes, we have to think about it. I don't know what you would expect this to be escapism to begin with, right? Horror games, psychological horror games, are made to think about. The irresponsibility here is like, what? Because you don't like what is happening? Do you inherently think that someone wrote something in the sense to be evil and say, okay, I think mental illness victims should shoot themselves, and that's why I made this story. I think they should all die, you know? That's what I hope. It's like, no, it's like, that is not what's happening. If you get like disturbed by the depiction of like trauma and abuse and all that stuff, what are you doing here, you know? You know in Silent Hill 2, you literally cannot save someone who is a victim of abuse and trauma. Right? You literally cannot save her. What happens in the medium is more hopeful and happier than what happens in Silent Hill 2. So am I insane on this? Like what? At least there is a future for like one of them. Or maybe even the both of them, right? It doesn't mean the good shot is like one of them having to die, necessarily. You know what I mean? Because we don't know what happens. We just know that it continues. You know what I mean? There is no finality to this. So, for example, what happens in Silent Hill 2, maybe I'm spoiling, I'm sorry, but like, what happens to like the character in Silent Hill 2 who like gets left behind, right? Is like, she's literally walking into her own hell in purgatory, right? Because of the trauma and abuse that she suffered. If you see this, would the takeaway be mentally ill people should die? Would you think the takeaway is that if you have suffered abuse, you should die? If you think the story should be like, oh, everything would be fine, you should take care of yourself and you are loved. It's not about you. You are not self-inserting. You are not a character in the story. You are not self-inserting in the story. You know what I mean? I might be insane. Maybe I'm like too old school or whatever. It's like, I am not the character in the story, right? I'm not here to take away that I should kill myself. But it should be said, there are people that don't fucking make it, right? There are people that don't make it, right? If I speak about people who do not make it, does this mean that no one will make it? Trauma is serious, right? Abuse is serious, like traumatic events and like PTSD and all that stuff is serious thing. And some people don't make it, right? And we should encourage them to like get help and, you know, therapy, medications, rehabilitation, whatever, you know? But in a fictional story, I don't see any issue of talking about stuff like this. And I don't think, I guess if you are particularly sensitive to this, it might be very triggering for you. It doesn't mean we have to hide it from view and make sure that we never speak about this, right? Well, I'm also depressed, okay? Okay? I mean, you know this. I'm very very depressed individual. I suffer every day. I went through 5 existential crises in my life, which made me go from suicidal to like, I don't want to die anymore. I saw the abyss, I don't want to die anymore, I'm good. But like, if I see a story that tells me that someone with mental illness and trauma doesn't make it, I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. There are people who do not make it. Yeah, people who are left behind, and it doesn't mean that I will be left behind, that I should kill myself. It just means that, you know, there are things that are true, that are happening, and we should talk about this, you know. I'm not suffering, like, my suffering that I have inside me and the fictional story are not related, okay? If I want to feel hope, I'm reading a shonen, right? I'm reading My Hero Academia, and I'm like, yeah, life is worth living, and I will feel that life is worth living. I'm not playing a horror game to say life. Well, no, I mean, I'm playing a horror game. It's like, see, if it says a hopeful story, I like it, you know? It's like very enjoyable. The Evil Within 2 is a hopeful story at the end of the day, and I think it's very well made. One of my favorite stories. But if it doesn't say that, I don't think it's a worse story. And I don't think it says anything that I should take away about myself. Just it's interesting. And even then, I don't think that the message at the end is like, you cannot save everyone. It's like, continuing the cycle of abuse, but like, it's just that it continues. The story continues, and that by itself it doesn't have an ending. You know what I mean? And but it's not the perpetuation of cycle of abuse. It's literally about ending it, but like not through the death of the both of them, but like continuing generational button passing to make a better place for everyone, right? To make things right from like 50 plus years of history, which is why it's set in 99, right? It's before like the new turn of the millennium and all that stuff. Can't say all those stories, yes. I hope chat understands what I'm saying. I don't get it. I'm not saying this is the best game ever made. I just thought like the first half was boring. The apartments was very boring. And then like when I played like from the first vision of Thomas, like the last 5 to 6 hours, I think I really enjoyed these aspects. If you're serious in like someone doesn't have anything more than this, if someone doesn't have anything serious and like more interesting to give me about this, I don't get it. I'm shaking my head, very bad game, evil, but I don't get it. Like, this guy is trying too hard. By Allah, Wallah, this guy is trying too hard. This guy has a vendetta in blood, signed in blood against Bloober. I mean, like if you read this and you don't think that there's something weird about this, and then he's a fucking weirdo. That he's using like language of like mental health to shit on the game in a way that people cannot disagree with. You are gullible. Like, the shit that he says is like he's framing this in a way that is insane, right? Literally the worst way possible. Like if you like, even if you hate the game, if this is what you come out with, without any perspective of what is happening on a metaphorical, thematic level, and only through this one angle, you are waiting with bated breath for the game to come out and say some shit to like crucify Bloober Team. Maybe there are parts that are like awful, but like I don't know, I thought it was a great ending. I think the way they cut to black with a black screen, I think. Even if you disagree with it, it's like, what is there to disagree? What disagreement? It's an ending. It's fictional. What disagreement? What am I disagreeing with something that is there? It's like, I understand if the trope was like, the victim is the abuser, you know? That would be like the trope. The victim is the abuser. Or rather in the sense that the victim is the big villain, right? But that's not the case, right? That's the demon. That's the demon that is preying on Lily and using Lily's voice and words and transforming them in a terrible way. But that's not her, you know? The demon is not her, you know? That's why he also possessed Marianne's father, Jack, and made him say terrible things to Marianne. Why did you bring me here? I'm suffering. Oh, it's all your fault. You know? It's the same thing for Lily, right? The demon uses Lily's voice, but it's not Lily. And you can tell this because the way that the demon speaks with Lily's voice is not the same as Lily. She doesn't speak this way. It's very like, it's like a body snatcher, you know? I cannot have a congruent, entirely opinion like right off the cuff because I have to think about this in a whole. But I'm trying to like give my first impressions of this, especially with like all this stuff and like the context of the games. Like, you know, it's the worst thing that has ever existed, and that you should avoid this game because it's terrible. Messaging. Do you guys get me, or am I like a hateful person? And I'm wrong, and I should respect mentally ill people more. So I don't know. Maybe I'm like an old man. Yells at clouds or some stuff. I see the bloober check being deposited into your account. Wow, the $50 I got was... it was like 50,000 Polish bucks, but the conversion was like 50 euros, so... I cannot even buy Silent Hill 2 Remake with this, fuck me. Is anyone from Europe? Central Europe, Eastern Europe? And did you play the game and like understand some aspects of this that comes from your childhood and the history that you were taught and like your parents, grandparents, the way you view the history of a country, you know? Because this felt like some guy called Bob Vids giving me... Yeah. Alright, he said Poland once. Polish. Okay. The medium. Game bad. Oh no, it's my friend G. Henry. No! Okay, I'm not watching this one. One hour 23 minutes. The theme of child abuse more respectfully than the game supposedly trying to raise awareness. So the game portrays an abuser, a mostly good, salvageable man who is tormented and possessed by an evil demon. But when the actual victim of his abuse is portrayed as an irredeemable, damaged person who is host of an unstoppable murder machine demon. Richard plucked Thomas, who was an orphan when he was young, and then exploited him to have become his muse for his paintings by telling stories of what happens in the spirit world. So he literally took advantage of that. He took advantage of Thomas and he took advantage of his daughter. It's just that Thomas had a lot of respect for Richard. The game is not saying that he's a mostly good man. It's explaining through the history of fucking Poland. What is happening? Oh my god, I'm going crazy. Oh my god, you guys are fucking... I'm gonna smoke some crack cocaine and make sure that I never come back again. I don't even want to defend this game because I don't think this game was like fucking that fucking good that I will stake my life into this. But I thought it was pretty good at the end. Like the second half of the game was pretty interesting. Hello Poland. If you have watched like one Eastern European movie in your life, this shit is like 10 times worse. But it actually makes sense. Because what happened in Eastern Europe, Central Europe is actually also worse, you know? It becomes like a Derridian absurdist, like... Nothing makes sense anymore, you know? And like, you have to deconstruct all that history. It was made into a game, it was a medium, you know? You deconstruct all these elements of like Polish childhood and history and trauma, generational, and then, you know, it became the MAW, the MAW demon. It's not Lily. It's not Lily. Just Lily let it out because of the trauma, but it's not fucking Lily. That's what it's saying. It's not Lily. It's just that it's connected to Lily because she let it out, because she did a sacrifice to save Marianne, because Lily felt guilt for hating on Marianne so much. But when push came to shove, she decided she wanted to save her sister. Because she's a good person, and Marianne is also a good person. So this new generation that Marianne and Lily represent is like making the best, right? That's why Thomas is an orphan, right? He doesn't have any roots. But he was exploited by someone who had roots, which is Richard. But then Thomas, to some degree, still tried to do best and have a life and want to do the best for his daughters, even like not in the best of ways, but you know, the intention that is happening. But then the past that comes up from communist rule and then World War II and communist rule post-war is catching up to him, right? So he's there to protect the two, right? His daughters. And then his daughters baton pass and they try to create like a better world and a better like outcome, and to not continue all that atmosphere, unease and context and like collective element deconstructed, and it's reconstructed into like Lily and Marianne at the end. But that's why we don't see what's happening at the black screen. It's like it continues. And I don't think you have to think about which one is getting shot. It's like there will be people that are left behind, I guess. I would say like ballsy stuff is like that the first story that is being told is like Richard. If they start at the start, right? So it's like a pedophile. You get into his mind, and but Thomas goes into his psyche and mind. First of all, he doesn't want to know what's happening. Well, he wants to know what's happening, but his goal was to like kill the child inside Richard. So he becomes a vegetable, right? He turns into a vegetative state. And he became a vegetable because he severed the connection between the soul and the physical body. So basically, he murdered him, right? For molesting his daughter. So it's not like sympathizing, it's like explaining, it's like... there's nothing more for me to say for now until like, I don't know, I think about it more. But at least I'm explaining some of my points. Or at least what I took out from this. I don't know. I played the game, I'm shaking my head, bad, very bad. But I don't know, I'm not disgusted, I'm not about to puke, and I haven't taken away from the game that I want to die, and I should shoot myself right now. Well, I don't want to throw myself out the window, but it's when I fail puzzles. So, I guess puzzles are more triggering for me than stories about abuse. I don't know how I could argue this like online on Twitter and stuff like this. I think people will like fucking kill me. Because they made up their mind about this shit. No one talks about Polish history and stuff. I'm the only one thinking about this. I always had the impression in Silent Hill 2 that Angela was going to fight her own final boss. Liked. Man, what the fuck are you saying? What? Bro, the fucking Silent Hill 2 glazing is phenomenal. Yeah, she was going into a journey to fight her own final boss. Her own struggle. No, bro. It was a fucking fire. She was left behind. She's dead, bro. She's dead, bro. She failed. It's not she failed. I mean, like she got consumed by her trauma. Bro, shut the fuck up. You fucking piss me off. You don't analyze shit, bro. Am I too nice, too like charitable to the medium? Is someone here that hates the medium and I'm too charitable and is the worst thing created to me now? I liked it. I think the second half of the game was very interesting. And I think the ending was pretty good. I don't know, man. I think it was better when it got away from Silent Hill 2 inspirations and influence. All mine, thank you. I spoke for like fucking 1 hour and my family played the medium and they're all dead, so now you're being very thoughtful. Very triggering. But he also shot my dog. And my dog let out a demon from the trauma. Now it's following me. It's behind me right now. Maybe step on a Lego. So all my the takeaway is that I don't get it. I think this person, Bob Vitz, had a blood vendetta, a blood feud against Bluebird. And I think what he wrote, which is apparently ground zero for like the hatred, the disliking, hating the medium so much. What he wrote is like surgically written to make it like in the worst way possible. Oh yeah, I had a binary domain. Yeah, I played binary domain. I loved it. I played it on stream. Except the Scorpion boss, it took me 2 hours to beat the Scorpion boss. Like, what the fuck? I saved everyone also. How is the robot called? I love the robot, the French robot. My friend. Like he said, Bluebird has apathy for trauma victims. The medium crossed the line. There is no any other way to interpret a woman suffering from child abuse as he knew to kill her, and the game popping at she will treats A might as well, while overtly stating she'll perpetuate trauma as long as she's alive. You deserve every opportunity to feel better. It's like mental health language used to like shit on the game, right? It's not analysis, it's like explaining the story, summarizing the story in a shitty way, and say, oh, you are loved, you shouldn't follow what the medium is saying. Fuck Bluebird team for saying that bad things can happen in life, and you should never play a Bluebird team game again. It's weird. I think that's insane. I don't know how you can read this thread. It's like retweeted like 5... 1.4k retweets. I don't know how you can retweet this and not think the way he wrote this is like kinda weird, insane. It's like hatred of a game. Seems psychotic, you know. A bit like psychotic, I think. There's nothing more I can say so far. I think I will have to think about it. I kind of want to go to the gym. I haven't been to a gym in like 3 weeks. I don't know why. I got depressed. You know, I'm also a victim of mental illness, you know. But after playing this game, I felt like I felt happy. I'm like, well, I'm going to go to the gym. I'm perpetuating abuse in my gains, abusing my muscles. I don't know. I'm like fine. I'm not going to kill myself. I'm sorry. I finished the game. I'm happy I finished the game. I think there's a lot to think about World War II angle, and I think it's going to like make my brain cogs turn. And it's going to be very interesting. I think I should read more about some authors and stuff, you know, some movies. Like if you only like read like some Russian, right? Dostoevsky stuff, you're going to go insane. The stuff that's happening in Dostoevsky is like, what is in the medium is tame, bro. Dostoevsky will make you shit yourself. Like, dread. It's like, what the fuck is happening? What is that protagonist doing? Oh my god, he's going into the bottom of the ocean. The abyss. He cannot stop going down into the abyss and fucking himself up. And that's also like a staple of like Victor Hugo, Dumas. It all talks about society, right? It's just people just going down and down and down. Because it's like a relation of society decaying and stuff. It's like Alexandre Dumas and all that stuff. It's like, oh, it goes down, it goes down, it goes down. If you read this kind of stuff, it's like, you understand. It's like, are we going to say, oh no, Victor Hugo, Alexandre Dumas, you know, really take a lot of focus on like seeing hopeful messages for like mental health and making sure the trigger warnings are going. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. Watch one Eastern European movie, okay? Anyway, that's all. I will think about this and then I'll tweet my thoughts on Twitter and maybe I'll write about this. I think it's very interesting. I'm not saying the game is the best or anything. I think, yeah, the first half was very fucking boring, I have to be honest. But it got better in the second half. And thank you everyone for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. And I hope you, at least you like watch and like, you know, got your own perspective and stuff, you know. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Couch. Thank you very much, All Mind. Thank you very much, Senzu, and everyone else. It was very fun. Now it's time to go on Twitter and have a battlefield. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye.